Alrighty folks, we're back. Starting a little bit early today because I'm just awake and I just feel like playing games, so I might as well start a bit early. So yeah, we're going to start with this one, to Thursday's TTO. This is Don't Mess with Bober. Don't mess with Bober. Why is Don't Mess with Bober? Well, one small mistake on vacation can lead to big trouble. Are you ready for it? Are you ready to face the beaver who's out for revenge? It came out on the 3rd, it's about a week ago. It's £4.24. Someone else wants this. We've already read that bit. Don't Mess with Bober, a first-person game with a touch of 80s horror movies. Tired of the city hustle, the main character heads to the countryside cabin to relax and unwind. Get ready to face the consequences of a small misdeed that leads to serious trouble. Dive into the mystery held by the river and dam. Walking sim with extra mechanics, river fishing, hide and seek and chase mechanics with the beaver. Oh god, it's a fishing game. I'm not good at fishing games. Good features, good graphics, a beaver, a walk in the fresh air, at least in the game. 30 to 60 minutes, okay. It uses AI voice acting. Game includes some dead bodies and blood, shows a murder scene. Alrighty. Okay, well, let's get into Bober then. Such a year today. Yeah, we're still asleep. We'll probably go get me out in a couple hours. I say a couple hours, like 6 hours. Oh, that's an eagle. Eagle. Shin. Okay, we're immediately in. Phone rings.
Hello again. How do I get in?
It's simple. Look for the key under the mat. You came alone. Sarah is not with you?
No, she insisted that I go without her. Her father has health problems, and she stayed to look after him.
That sounds kind of sad. Hopefully, you'll get some great rest, away from the city.
Yeah, I hope so too. Thanks for letting me hang out at your house, even without you.
No problem, dude. If anything, I'm in touch. I'll be there in a couple of days.
Okay, active quest is tab, flashlight F, interact is E, quit interaction is Q. Okay, that seems straightforward enough. The conversation of how do I get in immediately is just a bit kind of weird, but...
Damn, I think keeping the key under the doormat was a bad idea. Apparently, some teenagers were hanging out here recently. I'll have to clean up the place so Joey doesn't get mad. He won't believe it was anyone else.
I'm sure he would believe that, but okay. Nope, that beer bottle was knocked out. Where's the last pile of rubbish then? Is it that? Oh, collected 1 of 10. No, it's not that. Okay. Oh, it's
Joey
that pile.
seemed to say that there was a dumpster somewhere along the riverbank.
1 second. Okay. Along the riverbank, you say? Don't mess with Boba.
This piefer was unlucky. That's enough cleaning. Maybe I should go fishing?
Catch fish 1 of 5. Surely you'd have a better reaction just, you know, putting your rubbish in a bin and the bin falls in the water than just, oh, what a shame. I mean, how much of a dick are we playing? Do I? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's A is E. Okay. There's no, I mean, as far as fishing mini games go, I guess it's better than most, but I'm not good at fishing games usually. Oh, missed that one. Three of 5 fish caught. Got a boot. Does the boot count as a? Does it count as a fish? I don't think so. No, missed that one. Oh, that was the other boot at least. Pair of shoes. There we go. We got 5 fish. Oh, that's 4 fish. Yeah. Thought we had 5. I think the boot was one of them. There we go. 5 fish got.
I think that's enough for today. I could use a break.
I thought fishing was meant to be your break. Okay. This guy does seem like a dick. Oh, character seems like a dick. Oh, that's the point. Should we put the...
Is this a cake? Is it real?
I would not trust a random cake that appeared overnight when I knew I was the only one there. Just realised I should like pin the bingo. As ever, if you win the bingo, let me know and we'll give you the list of random game keys we've still got. We've left our lights on, so our battery's going to be flat in our car. You're done.
The cake is a lie. God damn. After that, I would have a drink. There seemed to be some beer near the couch.
Oh, friend. Your AI acting is not the best. Beer near the couch. There's a beer there, is that what you're talking about? No? Or is that one beer there? No? No? Return home to the couch.
Dude, well, I've settled in. Everything's fine, although there was a bit of a blunder with the beaver.
Matt, No, 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 dude. Don't tell me you messed with the local beaver.
Come on. What could he do?
He's gonna fuck up your car.
What the hell? What the hell?
That rocking horse.
Guess what? That little asshole just cut the power and trashed my car.
It was an accident. You didn't do anything to him.
Accidentally broke his damn...
You don't realize what you've gotten into. You need to grab what's in the basement urgently, or you won't be able to escape. Code 0451.
0451.
Damn. It won't open without electricity. I need to check the generator in the shed.
Right.
Damn. No fuel. Maybe there's something in that hut on the mountain?
Hut on the mountain.
I think I should go this way.
God damn, okay. There's a visible wall, so I'm assuming I'm heading this way? Lookout tower. Alright, okay. Very angry owl. Next, what's up this tower then? What's up the tower? What's up the tower? There's fuel in there. Oh, there's a crowbar. Well, we've not learned apparently, so let's break the padlock off. That's not how a crowbar works.
What, did it make these out of glass? How did it even break?
Because you were using it badly for one, but let's not get into that.
What the? So many people really went missing here?
Okay, well, we got the fuel.
Maybe I'll spot something interesting? What that woolen rascal doing there?
Right, so we see the beaver running to our house.
Damn, I must run.
There's my death clicker. I don't know how to find it.
Maybe I'll spot something interesting? What that woolen rascal doing there?
That woolen rascal. That's a phrase I wasn't expecting.
Damn, I must run.
Damn, I must run. Okay. What's my death clicker about? It can't have gone far. Also, for anyone wondering, yes, he is in my hoodie. He will probably make an appearance at some point.
Something interesting? What that woolen rascal doing there?
Woolen rascal. I mean, I could just have like fuzzy rascal or something, but not woolen.
Damn, I must run.
Okay.
Maybe I'll spot something interesting? What's that woolen rascal doing there? Damn, I must run.
Okay. I was just run round it. Okay.
Did that beaver almost set me up? You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, generator. Generator. Oh, 451. It's gonna be a lab where they like genetically enhanced beavers, isn't it?
What the? Who needs that much protein? And why is it in the basement?
It's way hey.
Hello? I can't reach your mobile. Are you okay?
Yeah, I had to get fuel from the cabin. It was quite a trip, but I'm okay now. Why the heck do you have all that protein powder in your basement? And where'd it come from?
My uncle bought it in bulk, on discount, and stored it there for better times to resell. There should be a gun in the closet. Grab it and get out of there as quickly as possible.
It looks like someone has definitely been in this bunker. All the protein cans are opened and chewed on, but I got you. I'll go check the closet.
What's that say? How to restore civilization in an hour. Right.
Damn it! Where's that smoke coming from? Is there a fire?
Oh, the gun's broken. It's proper Looney Tunes. Oh, okay. Oh, cutscene.
What was that? Did protein work so fast on him? I hope there's another way out of here.
The shadow of a beaver.
What were they doing here anyway? Some kind of excavation?
down this way.
Maybe I can move them from the other side?
You say from the other side? Oh. There's some shoes there. That does not seem the safest. Find your way out of the cave. Hello, friend.
A crowbar would come in handy right about now.
Friend, you break crowbars. Where am I meant to find a crowbar then? Oh. Mining pick? No? Right, okay, well let's go down and have a look for this crowbar then. I mean, surely a mining pick would, like, you know, do something.
Is this guy dead? Oh, God.
I mean, you've seen several dead bodies by this point, friend. None of them seem to give you that much of a bother already. Crowbar. Collected 2 of 10 little beaver models. Right. This is the... that must not that way. Just back this way and around. Yeah, this way. And then across the weird... across the weird balance beam. Friend, again, you don't seem to know how to use a crowbar. Oh, one second, folks. Oh. Alright, folks, back. Apologies, that was his cat food being delivered. Was expecting it for a little bit longer. But it's delivered now. I imagine I just go back and then back where we go. Up here. Round and down, and now that's moved out of the way. We can go through here. If only balance was that easy to keep going in real life. Or fall over less.
What the hell?
Medals, trophies. Are you back, are you? There you go. There you go. There we are. He's back in my hoodie, everybody. No, I've not got my hoodie zipped up, it's just kind of like flopped over him, but he's quite comfy. Lumberyard. Reach the sawmill. Oh. We've died to a beaver apparently. So I'm just looking around seeing if I can see my death counter. Currently on 4. Don't know where it's gone. Usually it's not too far away, but today I seem to have lost it. Sorry, kid, you just get back in there. Right, try again. Ba, 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 ba. Hiding in the locker.
There's got to be something on those workbenches that can help me open this door.
Workbenches? Stuck in it. So much fluff in my ear. Oh, we're gonna get killed by a beaver again. Oh dear. Oh, apparently the locker is not a safe place for him. Looping him does anything? No, he is faster than me. sneaky. Deploy sneaks. I'll just check if my clicker was just sitting behind there. I think we're on 7 deaths at the moment. I'll try and find it during the break. It should be in like 15 minutes. So yes, can we avoid the evil beaver in that time? Can we avoid the evil
There's
beaver?
got to be something on those workbenches that can help me open this door.
So now I need to look at the workbenches. Ah, fuck. Try again. He was behind me, but I seem to have got away from him.
There's got to be something on those workbenches that can help me open this door.
He's adorable. Oh, give me a saw, mate. Look here for a second. There you go, mate. Savaged by a gigantic beaver.
There's got to be something on those workbenches that can help me open this door.
Ah, fuck, he's there. Run! Oh, he can open the lockers, not just savage me inside them. Right, okay. My headset's pretty wrapped up. Let's go around this way this time. Ah, ripped to shreds by a beaver. Tits. To get away from that time. I may have done. May have deceived the beaver. Have you deceived the beaver? Ah, tits.
There's got to be something on those workbenches that can help me open this door.
Ah, fuck. I thought he was following me still. Damn it. We have messed with Bober. Bober is where is he? See if I can find him. He's there. He is. I think he's gonna kill us again, but it's fine. But first, our character's a dick, so he kind of gets everything that's coming to him.
There's got to be something on those workbenches that can help me open this door.
How you doing, Cassie? How's this Thursday treating you? I'm not going that way. Get that workbench.
Aha! Found it. This will help me to open the door.
What it was, we have no idea.
Damn! An electric lock? At least they had the sense to hang up some instructions.
It's certainly going on a Thursday. Well, I suppose that's all we can ask for. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Oh, right, okay. So, we're looking for green, red, then blue. I know green's in there somewhere, I've seen it. Where's red? Where's red? Just red, okay. Right, red's up here. And blue. Oh, he's still there.
This seems to be the correct order. It should work.
Got to avoid Bober to get to. Right.
That boat! It's my way out. Damn. Maybe the poor guy that Beaver tore up has the keys?
Damn it. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh. God damn it, Bober, not like this. Starting 3 minutes. He stopped me with a giant dam made of bodies. Fuck is this a boss fight? Oh. Okay. Does he have the same pathing or does he change? Okay. Cabin was burnt to a crisp. I've got a sort of rocking outro where all the bodies are still on fire, but the tail still moves. He lives. The end. Well, that was good timing for the ads. Question mark. I'm just a game. I can't change the world, but you can. Harm to nature is not fiction, it's reality. Don't litter, don't harm animals. Don't mess with the beaver. Like the game, then buy it and leave a review. Why are you telling me to buy it now? When I've... okay. Okay. Well, that was don't mess with the boba, don't see the boba. Don't mess with boba. So yeah, that was alright. How much was it? £5. It may have sunk itself to a 3 for that. Actually, no, I'd probably say it's silly enough for a 4. But when we come back from the ads, you know, let's just get this one out of the way. I'll set this one up while the ads are up. This is the next game for today. It wants to load. Does this game want to load? No, it doesn't. It does? It doesn't. Maybe? Possibly. Is it going to load before the ads come in? Connecting to Steam. Okay. This is Trash Collector Simulator Survive Edition. So yeah, we'll go through what this is when we come back from the ads. Let's go to the ad screen. Welcome back, everybody. So yes, this is Trash Collector Simulator Survive Edition, which does have survival horror and zombies tags. So we'll see if it's any good. As a homeless man, collect bottles by day and survive terrifying encounters by night. Trade bottles to unlock upgrades for your shelter. Alone and vulnerable, every day is a fight for survival in a world turns dark after sunset. Came out the 3rd of July, it's £1.69, it's pretty cheap. Survive the streets, face the night, trade bottles for hope, and atmospheric survival experience. You play as a homeless man struggling to endure life in the streets. Scavenger bottles during the day, but beware when the sun sets, unsettling supernatural phenomena emerge. Every bottle counts, exchange them at the recycling machine to unlock new elements for your shelter and increase your chance of survival. You're not alone with no one to rely on but yourself. Survive day to day in a world that gets darker each night. Alright, so going by the comments, I just had a quick glance in the mirror. This should be about an hour and a half, this game, so we shall see how we get on with it. Fuck off, Minecraft. Right. Day 1. I can't zoom in for that. Hey you, I know life in the streets is tough, but don't give up on valuable bottles. Often end up in open trash bins. Keep your eyes open and collect them at sites you can return them at the bottle machine to make a hope a little bit easier. Don't forget to rest after each bottle. Sleep also keeps you something, and watch your bladder. If it gets too full, you'll be sluggish again. Oh great, so we got so basically another pissing game, is it? Okay. How do you search? I recognize this asset. Hang on, settings, controls. Nope, no controls. Right, well, there must be a bin somewhere we can check. Ah, there's a bin there. Can we get to it? No, we can't, because it's blocked off. We can't jump. I really need some controls here, game. Head bob off. I found a bin. How do I search it? This needs some controls explained to me, game. I thought maybe the menu might have a thing that tells me what the controls are. 1 second. Check the Steam page. Do you have the controls here? No, the controls are not here either. Okay. Try again. Let's try every... I've tried every button on my keyboard, it doesn't do anything. I've tried every button on my mouse, it doesn't do anything. Even the side buttons don't do anything. Maybe we need to read the note first. Oh, hang on. E, take a nap. Ah, okay. So it's an E prompt one. Do we need to find the bins that we get an E prompt for? Is that what it is? Okay. Let's go look for bins to get an E prompt. That looks like a good bin there. Can we get an E prompt? No. Well. What the fuck do we do? This looks like an open bin. Again, we can't seem to do anything. What the fuck? Oh, apparently right mouse button is just piss. Well, we found a dedicated piss button before we found any other button. So I guess we just keep pissing all the time then. It's probably the worst piss simulator game I've played so far. At least that time it looked slightly more like actual piss rather than just a sort of weird like white line. But still. Right. But yeah, I will definitely say if you're going to make a game like this, make the first one really easy and have a this is the prompt you need to do or thing you need to do to get the thing. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to search the trash bin. All I know is I have a dedicated piss button. Right. When you can find the dedicated piss button but can't find the game that lets you actually play the game, that's more of a problem. Right. Piss in the electrics box, because why the fuck not? So yeah, I can find the button to piss. I say find the button. I've worked out the button to piss, but I have not worked out the button to do any looting, to do anything, examination, do anything. All I can do is sleep. So let's just sleep. Okay, even the hold E to take a nap doesn't work. Is this set up for controller or something? Hang on. No, seems to just be set up for normal. There's an achievement for getting your first bottle, which I would have thought would have been a lot easier than it's been. I'm filling back up with piss again, so I need to empty that. So, yeah. It's a shame, because I was slightly intrigued by the concept of this game, but if I can't do anything but walk around and piss, then there's not really much point to it. There's nothing I can do, no buttons do anything. It's not something weird like left mouse button searches and right mouse button makes you piss, right? Let's find that open top bin again because it looked interesting. Yeah, apart from the direction keys, my keyboard does nothing. So all we can do is just piss on things. I don't know why our piss meter is refilling. I don't drink anything to make it refill. But yeah, there's nothing here. I don't think I can really justify spending more time on a game that doesn't work. Right, trying this bin again. I'm trying to see if do I need to look for bottles in the bin, like actually look for them. Is that how it works? I thought I had to search trash bins, like, you know, hold something down and look at them, not just piss on them. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Deposit machine. Okay, so we're looking for plastic bottles. Okay, I thought I was looking for glass bottles first of all, but doesn't really matter. I assume that we need to... Farted and burped 30 times in a run. What the fuck do you mean farted and burped? Have I got a dedicated fart and burp button? Oh, okay. Oh, do you know what it is? I still have this game muted from earlier. Apologies that we've had this game on really silent for the last, like, 10 minutes. You've not heard the dulcet sound of this person pissing all the time. But... nope, there's no buttons that does anything. I see. Is that just the left mouse button? Yeah. The left mouse button is your dedicated burp button. So you get a burp button, a pissing button, and nothing else. Yeah. Yeah. It's the SX shop. Well, there's nothing really I can do, because apart from just the really weird burps, because I can't find anything to do. So yeah, that was Trash Collector Simulator. That didn't work. Sorry. Doesn't work. So, yeah, let's try something else. Let's do this one. This one is... it's the Sounds of Shadows. This is a free game, I believe. Yes, it is. This is Sounds of Shadows. You wake up as a robot in a dark place deep underground. There's a voice inside your head. Follow it to find out what happened. Navigate the facility through sound, but don't be too loud, as a great hearing. Uncover the history of the unfortunate souls in this first-person sci-fi horror game. It's a free game. Horror game where you play as B4BY, not to be called baby by anyone, a helper robot who worked for the 4 scientists in an underground facility who you're researching in the groundbreaking technology. You'll be going through the facility to learn what happened and save anyone who's still alive. But there's something else with you in the facility, something blind and dangerous. Learn about the history of the place through scattered voice logs as you avoid the thing lurking in the dark. See your environment through making sound, sneak your way through, don't let it hear you, distracted by throwing the things left behind. It's a horror game with a scary monster in it, thus the monster is the mature content. Okay. I'm sure this was a university project or something like that. Let me just see if there's... I'm sure this said somewhere it was a university project. Sounds of Shadows... game by Silent Labs. Yeah, there we go. Brady University of Applied Sciences. So yeah, it's a university project. So yeah, let's get into Sounds of Shadows, and hopefully it's better than the last game. It would struggle not to be.
Too late for us, but you can still get her out of here.
Oh, we can throw things, okay. All we can do is interact with him. He is here, by the way. He's just debating if he wants to show himself on camera or not. Right, where are we? Okay. Hangar. Oh, let's hold down the button, okay. I mean, so far it's not too bad. Interesting graphical style. That seems to work quite I think. The voice lines are very weird. Seem to start one person and finishes another. Ah, I can throw things to get the sonar results. Ah, okay.
On May 6th, an earthquake shakes up the facility, leaving minor damage to labs 1, 3, and 4, and major damage to the entrance hall, blocking our only way to the surface. Our power supply is cut off, leaving us with only limited resources.
Are you fucking serious, Isabella? Now is not the time. You saw the computer warnings. Not only are we buried alive down here, but also trapped in with this. Whatever it is.
Mika, calm down. I'm sure they'll get us out of here within a few days. Don't lose your head.
Exactly. When will you finally learn to act like a professional, Mika? Besides, this is all way too interesting not to document. All 4 scientists present at the facility remained unharmed, but the system gave a contamination warning in the hangar. When we investigated the matter, we discovered
a giant hole in the ground with God knows what coming from it. Which is exactly why Miss Doctor will now stop recording her diary entry for today and help me collect some test specimens.
Darling, let me handle it. There could be an ancient virus that survives underground.
You're right. This isn't my specialty. Oh, and Mika, have you checked on B4BY yet?
No, he was too busy freaking out about her impending death.
Are you still recording, Isabella?
No.
Okay. The characters are, I'm not going to lie, a little annoying, but we shall see what they do. Right, the X is over there. Oh. I fell through a hole in the floor, I think. Oh, right back to the beginning. Okay, well, I suppose we weren't too far then.
Why? Are you cleaning up? It's us. Sorry we left you shut down for so long, but we needed to save the other two. Isabella had to stay behind, and you have to find her for us. Do you understand? Before we why? The lights are out, but you can use your sonar to navigate. It might be too late for us, but you can still get her out of here.
Labs. Okay, we're going through another vent. What can we find through this magical, wonderful vent? So Discord was flashing us, want to make sure it wasn't anything I needed to urgently respond to. There's lots of jars. There's another vent out of here. what's the other thing up here? It was just another vent. Okay, well, we'll take this vent. Same room? Yeah, no, different room. Oh! It was Goat Boy. Oh, it has saved us a little bit further in. Okay, where is this? Where is this? Or is this the starting room? I'm just being... Oh no, that's this room. Oh, there's Goat Boy. Ah. Okay, we know what we're doing though. There's an exit we need to stand next to and activate the panel for. Crouching makes less noise, but you'll see less. Okay. Right, okay. Upstairs we go. Okay, this way's blocked off. I like the sort of neon-y colours. What's that? Something weird happened there.
Maybe we can go to the console. Download a new feature.
Thank you for playing our demo. Stay tuned for updates in the coming weeks. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that was Sounds of Shadow. It's alright. It wasn't awful. I'd give it a solid 3. To say, yeah, it was alright, I'm interested. I thought the game would be a bit longer, but yeah, it's free. I think it's a student game. I don't know if it's a student game or if it's like a game made by students that can be published by the uni or something. But yeah, let's do yeah, this one. We've still got 1, 2. Oh, hang on. Compiling shaders, please wait. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 for this week, then 2 left from last week, and then we're properly into the backlog. So between today and tomorrow, hopefully we'll be able to properly kick into the backlog. Yeah, if we can get those 9 done effectively, the 7 there and the 2 from last week. If we get those 9 done either today or tomorrow, then we can maybe break some more backlog tomorrow. If we get the backlog down a bit further, it'd be great, because the backlog is currently sitting at where's the backlog currently sitting at? Not including the 7 we have now. Oh, when it wants to work. Come on, Steam. Backlog's currently sitting at 55. I think that might include last week's. Which were those two? Yes, they are included last week. Okay, that means there's 62 in the backlog at the moment. So yeah, we need to push on and get the backlog down because that's far too many games. Anyway, this is what is this? I've done all this rambling. I'm not even saying what this is. This is Dark Investigation Experiment. Dark Investigation Experiment. Let's see. Does this one exist on thing? It does. Huzzah. Alright. Play as a private detective sent on the trail of a missing person. What seemed like a simple case quickly turns into a nightmare. Will you be the one to solve the case or just another victim of this mystery? Came out on the 4th, so it's been out about a week now. 3.86. Created by a single French developer passionate about video games. I see. A first-person horror thriller where every room could be your last. Dark Investigation is a solo narrative horror game. You play as a private detective sent to track down a missing person. What seemed like a simple case quickly turns into a nightmare. Dive into the unknown. Every room holds a mystery. Every sound is a warning. Dark Investigation is a short but intense experience designed by horror fans. Or for horror fans, sorry. It contains violence, blood, and death. Good. 2.7, 6.6, 5.1. This might be a long one. Alright, well, let's get into it and see. New. Are you sure you want to create a new game? Yes. Do you want a level speedrunner mode? 1 life, 0 saves, the real challenge begins. No. I'm not a speedrunner.
I'm writing to you because I haven't heard from my friend Thomas. Something is wrong. I contacted the police, but they refused to take action. I'm willing to pay you generously for your help. You'll find a substantial advance enclosed as a sign of my sincerity. The last time Thomas was seen, he was in a house lost deep in the forest. Please find him. Sincerely.
I always find it weird when they have a note that the AI is reading and the AI reads different words from what's in the note. You have a new quest. Find Thomas. You can view your quest inventory by tab. Yep. I think I recognize this house. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I recognize this house. You have a new quest. Find a way to open the garage door. I can't go that way because there's a big bar closing it. So yeah, today is hopefully be a longer session. The other reason for starting early is because our internet has a habit of cutting out between like 2 and 4 in the morning. I was kind of hoping to get like long enough that I could get like a good chunk of hours in before it does that. You can move crates to cross obstacles by holding the left mouse button. Okay, so I imagine I need to jump over the... Well, I can't jump, so... The box is too high to climb. Okay, so it doesn't give me a prompt to... Doesn't give me a prompt to find how to enter the cellar. Okay. You have a new quest. The generator needs 2 jerry cans. Just 2 jerry cans, not 2 full jerry cans, it's 2 jerry cans. let's open this back door. Well, there's that jerry can. Fuel times 1. I assume we can use fuel times 1. Ah, there's fuel times 2. So what is this? The generator can be turned on now. You've completed the quest. It hasn't marked it off my meter though, which makes me slightly more not concerned, but a little more worried that oh, hang on. Plug that in, there we go. Garage door is open. Oh no, it does take it at the side, okay. You can use the lighter to see better in the dark, L by default. Okay. Okay, we can't do anything while holding the lighter. What's that? Okay. Collectibles. Cellar key. You've completed the goal. Oh, we recover the lighter if we run. We run like such a determined man. Watch him be determined. Those fists. Right, even though that's not the key for the padlock, padlock's done.
Game saved.
You can crouch to get into tight spaces, C by default. Okay. Marco, this can't be possible. We had to tie them up in the cellar. I hope Williams finds a solution and quickly. We can't hide them here forever, Henry. Yes, Henry, you can't hide them here forever. I think whatever happened there was looking the wrong way. It's another power connector. What's it go to? Doesn't have anything to power up. Oh, tape recorder.
What the hell are you thinking, Marco? Children? You brought children here. Are you insane? You need to stop listening to Henry. You really want to have children as guinea pigs? I can't believe it.
Well, children do have a similarity to guinea pigs. They make lots of squeaking noises. Sorry, just knocked my speaker on the floor there. Alrighty. Stairs there. So we have a power thing here. I don't see where it's meant to go to. I'm confused where that just went. Oh, I think it needs power before it does anything. Right, there you go. Oh, hang on, there's a hole there. Oh no, it's not for this one, it's for putting the other one through. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay, well, see you later. So much cat fluff on me. Right, there we go. Not this way. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Right, so I need to take this. put it? There. Right. Then we just pick up. Goes in there. Right. Open this door now? No. Oh, hang on. 5, 2, 3. What's it? 5, 2, just 5, 2, 3. Game has been saved. Something opened. I don't know what the fuck it was, but something opened. Oh, something in, no, in here opened. I should not go this way, I should go the other way and find out what the door was just opened. The door up here that's opened is. That's a phone.
Hello, Henry, is that you? Hello, is anyone there?
That wasn't really very helpful. Doors are open. Didn't do anything. What was on the floor in there? Oh, there's a hammer, which I can't seem to get, which is annoying. Decline 2, unless, oh, it's probably move out of the way. Probably something behind it. No, nothing behind it. Huh. Okay. So that door is big enough for a double thing to get out of it. So is this one. Oh, there's the front door. Huh? Oh, it's another box. Okay, I just got really confused whether it was like, I thought it like led us back to where we came in, and I was like, fuck. Oh, we found a second statue. I don't like the fact that when you try and open a door, it puts whenever you click the mouse button, it puts the lighter away. Okay. What do we have here then? Oh, that's the way out, so that's gonna be what I want me to do. I think I'd have rathered a torch than a lighter, but... Can. I mean, so far it's been an interesting one. A new quest, you say. Go hide. You're so for breaking out, just put up protecting yourself with mouse button. Oh, hello. You were the best in your field, it's a shame it's death. Oh, okay. I'm back here again. So I do need that axe, but I need to avoid the friendo first. The problem is that whenever anything says go hide, my brain immediately goes, why? Rather than actually responding to it. Let's just go back under here till we see it. Off he goes, so we'll get the axe. So we can now open doors that have the wood across them. We're no longer restricted by wood. Which is a good way to be, I suppose. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Eden. How you doing, my friend? That was the end of Clone Hero. Did you play anything fun? Not later for this, it's a bit dark in here. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're Penancerpg, we do indie horror games, tabletop RPGs and co-op games. And it's an extra long TTO tonight because I have a massive backlog to get through, so I'm going to try and get as much as I can done today. Last minute follow who happen to have nice overlap. Oh, nice. Always good to meet the folk who have got overlaps in taste with our random collection of Europop. But yes, welcome everybody. Hey, Ian, how's it going? Oh, few shit for you as well. Ball X Pit. Should I ask what Ball X Pit is? Everyone should have a good capacity for Europopos. Makes everything better. Shop, 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 shop. Can't get that note. Bollocks Pit demo roguelike arcade. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Interesting. I probably should play more demos, but because I just play trash really. I don't really always see the point because I go, well, maybe some of them will need me to play longer to enjoy them more. Really wish it wouldn't keep in the lighter way whenever I click the mouse button. Is that a friendo here, or am I just imagining it? I'm just imagining it. Oh, you have your other game pop up if I click the screen. That's something. So yeah, if you click on that, the Steam window opens up with the link to that game. That's an interesting little thing. I don't know if I'd be comfortable with my game having a link to Steam on it, but I suppose that's one way to sell your other game. Volunteers are beginning to doubt themselves, fear is setting in, some have disappeared without a trace, and no one knows why, they have no idea what's going on, we have to make decisions, Marco. New Island just came out an hour ago. Ooh, okay. This will probably be still streaming then. Let me know how you find it. I have a new quest. What's the new quest? Find out what the lever does? Turn the generator back on in the cellar. And inspect the corpse at some point. Oh fuck, I didn't know which corpse to expect. Oh well. Hopefully it's the one that gives me the axe. Right. Where... Oh yeah, it was under here. Under here. Back to the cellar. To turn the generator back on. Oh, we get ads in 40 seconds. I think this one's been good so far. Oh, this is just the draggy bit. It's not this way. This way the way. So yeah, this one's been interesting. I mean, the fact this is a solo dev one is already quite impressive because there's a lot going on here. Is that just that corpse that we've... It is that corpse with the note there. Let myself out in here as soon as everything started going wrong. The screaming is finally stopped, but the cell is even worse. The power's out. I'm trapped. I can hear them prowling around. They never really go away. It's William's fault. He's the one that put us in this situation, Marco. Right. Let's just go to the ad screen. Alright, that's us back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's continue on with this. I've completed a quest. What quest was that? Oh, that was inspect the corpse. Okay, so that was the thing I needed to do. Right, well let's go find the door back to the Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Where was the door? That's here. I mean, I think my only real criticism of this game so far is the lighting is terrible, but again, that's just something that's commonplace in horror now. I probably just have the lighting either better or... I mean, I kind of... Someone asked me recently about, you know, what would you say is good things to have in horror games? You know, what would make a good horror game for you? And there's certain things I would do if I was making my own game. I'd probably have a I'd probably do a, you know, a wander around the house find items game, but I'd do it with the proper, like, you know, 18, 19 items rather than just like the one or two, because I find that they're a lot more fun. I don't know whether I'd do the you can only carry one at a time, maybe 3 or 4 things at a time. Like in the sort of style of like the Dizzy games or something like that. I've already played that one.
Children, you brought children.
Hendrix Circle. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm full ADHD, so if you give me caffeine, I fall asleep. Literally, I learned this when I was like in my early 20s, because someone brought a crate of Mountain Dew to a D&D session we were running, and I downed one can thinking it would make me all fired up for the day, and literally within 10 minutes I couldn't keep my eyes open. I was falling asleep on their couch, and they were like, "Have you been drugged? Or have you taken anything?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just sleeping." So yeah, high caffeine just knocks me out. Which is great for trying to cure insomnia, because whenever it's really bad, I just have to down like a can of Monster. Which I've not tried since they brought some zero energy ones out. I don't know if they're any good. I know folk, you know, are a little bit, you know, what's the point if you don't gonna drink Monster high sugar? What are you doing? But yeah, I'm debating if I should be worth looking to see if any of the zero sugar ones are worth it for like knockout drops for me. I genuinely might look to see if I might look and see if any of the zero sugar Monster are any good, because they might properly knock me out, and I might really cure my insomnia, and that would be a wonderful thing. So I've not been sleeping well recently. Like really bad, even for me, really bad. Keypad, okay. There's lots of like light breaking noises. I never really understood what was this. Oh, another message. Oh, not Morse code. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fucking Morse code. Alright, hang on, I need to write this down. Hello, meow. Right.
My thing was hanging off, so I took it off.
That's fine, it was basically just long to speak on for a day. Does it feel any better for it?
Got a couple of hours and I can walk on it again.
That's good. Right. Now the question is, how do I write this down? Because I don't have a pad on me. And I don't know. I think if I tab out the game to write it in chat, it will not play any sound. I suppose I could use my phone. Let's just use my phone. Right. Discord. Go to Discord. I'll put it in the me and Meow's chat, and then I can just delete it later. Right. Okay. Right. Play. Right, that's not a Morse code, that's a 3-digit number. That's a number, okay. What's the number? 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's fine. It's not. It wasn't Morse code. Thank fuck. It was just a 3, 2, 3, 4. Morse code is the bane of my life. It's in featured in so many games now. Yeah. The number of games that decide, oh, it's going to be great, we're going to have a Morse code puzzle, and you just feel the soul drain out of me whenever I get one. Because I can do them, I just don't wanna. I don't wanna spend 20 minutes working out what the tap code is. I'm just checking in here, make sure there's no items or anything else I need to pick up. What's this? Hannah Kim injected, Elia Brooks dead, Ivan Petrov dead, Tobias Grunwald injected, Chloe Okfor dead, Remy Leclerc injected, Annika Sharma injected. Okay. But I think anything when you open up play a tape recorder, all you hear is beep 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 beep, and you're like, oh no. 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 Don't do this to me. Yeah, numbers are easy enough. Right. Okay. So I can break this. Chop, chop. Boom, boom, boom. I can't get into that room. But I can at least break the things. Oh no, there's still more. Can I move the thing now? No. Ugh. Grunwald is close to your last name. Oh, fair. Don't know how common a name. Oh. Fell through the floor. I need to find my death counter. I think I'm due like 12 deaths or something like that. Something on the wall there? No. Oh, he didn't do that last time. Huh. Okay. Oh dear. Yes. Grunwald. Let's translate to green. It's walled again. My German is so rusty. It's been years since I actually needed it. I can vaguely follow written and spoken German. Like if someone speaks to me, I can vaguely follow what they're saying. But I can't speak it back anymore. I've long since lost that ability. Oh. Okay. One second. Well, while he's up, give me a second. I'm just going to quickly look for my death tag thing. Can't have gone far. not there. Just check my desk. No, I don't think my desk counter's here. It has gone somewhere. It will come back again at some point. It always does. But it's probably just hiding. Yeah. Oh well. As ever, I'm sure it'll just crop up naturally. I'll be staring right at it and just not notice it. Yeah, okay. I've long since given up trying to find anything in this flat. What is the name of that phrase where you use like lowercase and higher case letters like randomly throughout words? Because there's the name for it. I can't remember what it is. It's like when you know, like that one there where it's got human is lowercase h, lowercase u, capital M, capital A, lowercase n. Three, 2, 3, 4. Call it funny speak. Fair enough. It works just as well. Right. Let's bring the lighter out. Is there any other way, obviously, round? Huh? What?
I don't know, I just heard noises.
I was looking for my death counter. I don't know where it's gone. I suspect he's hidden it. Why are you on a platform?
He's been doing that a lot lately. He's been trying to act like a real cat. It's scary.
Yeah.
Last time I saw it, he put it on the box.
Oh, this box?
Well, that's the last where I saw it anyway, so I don't know.
It's probably just gone somewhere.
Gotta go.
Yeah, that's fine. No, you're not getting a lucky stick, kid. You'll get one tonight, you get one tomorrow. No. 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 You get one when you get your meds, you don't get one any other time because you'll get fat. And we already have problems with you eating as it is. Oh dear. Hey Crimson, how's it going? It could be Elite Speak. Papa. Shush. How's it doing, Crimson? How you been? Give me a second, I'll give you a shout. He does. He's very, very chatty these days. How you been, Crimson? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. What have you been up to? If anyone is not following the wonderful Crimson Pleasure, you should. She's fantastic. Busy as usual. Yeah, I could imagine from what I can. All I'll say is from what I can see. I imagine. Yeah. Just keep safe, whatever you need to do. Again, seriously, some people collect trophies, you collect respawns. Hello. It's not defeat, it's it's Monty Python's Flying Circus. Right. Are you gonna settle down, Mr. Cat? Or you're just gonna sit in there? No. Right. Yep. Just give me a sec just to, Oh, I died. Yeah, do you need me to go off stream? Okay, 2 seconds, folks. Alright, folks, back. Apologies for that. Mia just had a weird charge on her card, so she's just, just contact the bank and just be like, the fuck's this? So, hopefully it's nothing to worry about. But it was just needing to just make sure that it was not something that I'd accidentally put through on her card first before she phoned them and been like, the fuck's this? And then found out, oh yeah, that's the thing I asked him to buy. So, yeah. So, it's all good. We're all back to playing this again. So, let's carry on. It's fine, don't worry about me. I mean, you're like, oh, what could they have charged? And then they're like, it's like a gym membership, and you're like, really? A gym membership? Yeah, a gym in fucking London, no less. Right, I need to find out where I'm meant to go on this, but...
Yeah, like I said, I've also been called by the same number for the last 3 days.
Did they leave voicemail though?
No. And when I looked the number up, it says suspected fraud.
Yeah.
In Ireland.
Again, the bank's really good with it. They'll just be like, what do you not recognise? Yep, no bother. Be more careful next time. We'll replace your card. What am I meant to do? Yeah, that side, okay.
I heard said right next door.
Huh?
I heard said right next door.
Fair. That's a bit annoying, it was supposed to be that side. But yeah, the banks over here are usually pretty good about fraud stuff. And usually, as I said, most of the time, folk like me and you, the only time we'll ever really get it is if someone puts like a Netflix account or a gym chart or something on it. I'm relatively good at checking the account, so usually it's alright. It's all kind of little things because, you know, don't really have much in our, either of us have much in our accounts. Battery, you can have blind and scare away small monsters, which will consume 1 battery. F by default. Well, someone else is dead. 2 other people are dead. Oh, I need to press F. Okay, so it's not just look at them with F. My bad. I've got to do the whole section again. I have got to do the whole section again. Alright, okay. Well, it should be easy enough to do now we know what we're doing, so. Set of office hours, it's fine. We'll do it later. You're aware of it and you've started it. It's fine. We'll fix it. We'll finish it later.
I'll freeze my card on the app at least.
Yeah.
It tells me to at least freeze my card.
Yeah. You can unfreeze it later if you. going the other way. Come on, where's the box? Chop these down as well. Climb this. Right, where next? But yeah, so far this game has been pretty solid. It's got a good checkpoint system. It's been like, it's not dragged on. The AI voice acting's a little bit weird, but find the code to access the shotgun. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. Well, seriously don't worry about it. The bank will chase it if they do it. They're very happy to do this. I understand. Don't worry about it. They will. It's a lot easier these days to go through with digital banking and everything. So don't worry about it. Right, how do I get in that room? Not there. There's not enough room really to move it much further. Oh, there's a thing there. Okay. There we go. Oh. Well, I take it we're not getting the shotgun then. Can we have that shotgun? To undo the clamps and shit? No? No. Let's see, there's another thing there. God damn it. I realised there was a whatchamacallit, tripwire just as I walked into it. Alright. Oh fuck, I just realised I pressed F, that's wasting the battery. Ah, tits. Oh well.
One thing I do have to say is my back in the Netherlands made it a lot easier to just say that wasn't me, give me the money back. Like instantly.
Yeah. I mean, it is probably that simple. It's just that they're maybe just down for maintenance or something because it's out with officers. Officers usually end at like 6 in most banks.
Or at least my card is frozen so they can't do anything else.
Yep. That's all you can do. And then they'll probably just refund you in the next couple of days.
Yeah, at worst, we'll just have to go down to the bank next week.
Yeah. If you can't do it online, yeah, just go in. We'll just say hi. This wasn't me. We've frozen my card. Just went to get my new card, and they'll be like, yeah, no bother. We live been a day of days of cybercrime.
No one imagine it would be so much more glorious.
Yeah, you gotta kind of imagine. I mean, I've worked places before where everyone was just like, "Oh, you ever had this happen to you?" Yeah, and they've always got what weird and wonderful shite that they try and put in your car. And back those days, it's like, you know, tires from Quick Fit or something. Whereas now it's just like, yeah, Netflix account and gym membership.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
It's rather you. What are you doing here? Who are you?
Doesn't matter who I am. We'll see later. I really need your help.
Why do you sound like the Joker?
Listen, I locked myself in here, but we can't leave this room without a badge. You absolutely have to bring me a badge, please. Listen, I set traps to kill those creatures. Don't get caught in one of them.
Anything under there? No. Anything on the body? No. I could really use that scalpel to cut the wire. Can I have it? No, I can't. Chess subjects have lost their minds, are slaughtering everything in their path. I know now and never to be found again, rather than be devoured by monsters. I'd rather end it myself, Cain. Okay. Can I just have that knife, please? I would find it quite useful. No? No. Okay. Oh well. Anything behind there? No. Nothing else that way. Nothing else there. Nothing else on the roof. What's down here then? Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, that's what I was saying to me before we came back. It's like they usually put like a Netflix account or a gym membership or something on, so that they can just be like, here's a small thing, and if you don't notice it for a while, then they can try and put something bigger on. But yeah, she's noticed it. She's done all the things we need to do. So hopefully she can just do a simple you know, fraud claim. I haven't seen any numbers in a while. That would be 25 to 7 would be 6. No, 25 to 8 would be 7:37 maybe, or 19:37. I don't know if that's going to be the right thing or that's just going to be a random number. I'll try it and see, but I don't think it's going to be the right number. It's none of those. Anyways, let's try and find something. In here then. Or is this just the way we came round? Yes, it's the way we came round. Right. I'll speak to some word for him. Right. Maybe I need to see over the thing to see something. No, nothing. Alrighty. See, I just don't get why he's holding it that way if we can't just pick the knife up from his hand. Fluff in my ear, sorry. Right. Oh, so much better. Right, okay. Okay. That's 3:30. All the clocks are at different exact time. Well, apart from that other one, it's exact times. There. So 6378. I can't work out either of these clocks. Either of these times. clock in there at 10 past 5. I just have a feeling that the 4 things next to it are probably what's telling me what's meant to be there, but I don't know what they're meant to represent. Orange, slightly more red, pink and blue. Orange, red, pink and blue. That I'd need to get. I suppose I could get, if I get up to that, I can get into there, right? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fuck, damn it. God damn it. Didn't see Brendo. Maybe I can hide under the table. I don't see Friendo. Is he behind me? hear him, I just don't see him. A little confused. Oh, there he is. So he is there, I just need to wait for him to show up. Okay. Hey, still the how's it going? I watched the Bass Pickle left the stream. You still about? Pickle, do you stream at all? If you do, let me know and I'll give you a shout. You have a new quest. Oh, I need to get a box in here. Okay. I got it. No problem, man. How you doing anyway? How you been? This one's not bad. This one's definitely been the best today. I think my only problem with it is it's a little bit... It does have one or two rough edges, but it's been interesting. A sprained foot, so I'm delayed. Ooh. It's always a painful one. You feel it more when it's the foot. Is it the foot itself? Is it the ankle? Is it what part of you have you done in? In here. Can I move that? No. Oh, I got me. That's in 3 minutes. Let's try and get past this section in that time. Ankle pretty precise, whole thing was swollen at the start, but now just a little red something. Ah, it's very, yeah, ankle's horrible. I tore my Achilles tendons when I was a teenager and that was horrible. Barely walk for like a couple of weeks. Yeah, ankles are so easily damaged. There's another way to get out. End of May, oof, yeah, that's it's been a little while now. But yeah, elevation and ice packs. stretch and physio work. Physio is good for that. Physio could be very good for. Oh, even though I'm behind the door, he can kill me through the door. Okay, well. Well, one more tip before the ads come in, and then we'll pause for the ad break. I mean, this, as I said, this one hasn't been bad. It's been interesting enough. And I don't know if I've been engaged. I forgot there was a fucking line there. Of course there was a line there. Although I haven't really been the most engaged in the story, like I couldn't really tell you what's going on. I know I'm in a house and there's some people that have done something that they need to... Something that there's been people who've been experimented on. That's about all I really know. But yeah, we're gonna have ads before I do anything with this, aren't we? Yeah. I mean, it's a solo dev game, so it's a lot better than, I don't want to say it's a lot better than most solo dev games because that seems a bit weird. But no, it has a good vibe to it for being a solo dev game. As I said, the majority of solo dev games you find they're either really dedicated devs that are really good and worth keeping an eye on, which will probably be like this one, or they are, or they're like, you know, farmed out shite that you see all the time. Ooh, cutting pliers. You can cut the wires from traps. Ah, that's what we needed. Oh, let's just hide under this table until the ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, and hide right in a stretch. Make it guessing. Slasher. Oh dear. Yes, but while there's while there's folk that would appreciate good games, we did one last week that was very good. Wasn't horror, but it was a sort of Resident Evil style game. Was this one? One Last Toast. It's like $3, but it was solid, genuinely solid. One of the best games I've played this year. If you just like the sort of Resident Evil, going around solving the sort of little puzzles and finding items and avoiding zombies and shit, yeah, genuinely would say it's solid. So there you go. If you're at all interested, I would suggest that one. It is very good. Anyway, let's just continue with this. Oh. Well, he's incapacitated himself. Let's see what we can do here. As a demo, yeah, as I said, it's relatively cheap. It's quite good. It's not the kind of like overly the top horror. It does have zombies, but it's very much a kind of clean art style. But yeah, I would say it's worth playing. It's probably gonna be in my end of year best games list. So yeah, if you are interested in it, yeah, go for it. It's just been really like there's been so few like outright great games this year. Like I was looking at last year, like the 6-month mark last year, and I had like 13, 14 games. I was like, these are really good. And this year I'm like barely pushing like 6. Sorry, we're close, but we're good. Yep. I think I've played a little of Crow Country, but yeah, it's very good if I'm thinking of the right game. But yeah, there's just been, I don't know, it's just been such a smaller collection of UV flashlight. New UV flashlight will allow you to reveal hidden things by default. Oh, that'll probably where all the door combinations are. Yeah. Four. Okay. But yeah, this year's just been so weird for games. There's been a lot of like, yeah, it's good, but it's not like outright like, oh, this is going on the end of the year list. Like, there's been so few of those this year. Want to stop a day? Everything I've seen people playing, and it looks a lot of fun. Like, I know JD's played it on stream. Bunch of other folk have played it on stream. Yeah, it looks like they've got all the things folk want in that style of game. It looks kind of hilarious. So yeah, it's all good. I'm just trying to think. I mean, the weird thing is this year I've played a lot more of the like bigger games and stuff. I usually don't bother. Usually I just play like, you know, weird little indie horror games all the time. But this year, not on stream, but I have played. Like I played to the Altars. I really enjoyed the Altars. Thought it was great. Then there was like Kingdom Come 2 is also very good. Even if I probably will take a while to get around to finishing it because I don't want to go. Part of me is like, I don't remember what I'm doing, but I really don't want to go back to being a useless Henry again. Right, there must be something else I can use that on. That's just the 4, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, that's fair. The Altars is very good. I enjoyed it. I recommended it to Eden because Eden's on me and Mary's family sharing. And he tried it and he didn't really think much of it because he said the gameplay was a bit lacking, and I'm like, yeah, I could see that. The story's great. I really enjoyed the story, but I can see why when he says the gameplay could be a little bit more, yeah, could be a bit more engaging. But yeah, I still enjoyed it either way. This is for going back the way we came. Oh, is that Yahtzee? I know Yahtzee's been definitely mentioning it a lot. Because when I started playing and I was really getting into it, and then I saw his review of it also saying it was very good, and I was like, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's definitely got, if you like character-based story, it's got that in spades. And I know that there are some people really down on it now because it used, I think it was one of the translations it used AI for. And I know that's a real sticking point for some people. Don't get me wrong, I know that it's still a thing, and yeah, AI is still scummy, and it's because they didn't declare it, I think it was on the store page, that the people are really up about it. But yeah, it's just one of those things of, yeah. I'm sure that, I keep thinking I need to bring that here, but I don't think I can get it past that a little bit. But apart from that little sort of bit, I think it's a very good game. I enjoyed it a lot. I started a second playthrough. I've not got very far in it because I've been crazy busy with everything. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. And there's enough characters for a second playthrough when you can see all different people, or all different Yans, as it were. And yeah, it's I enjoyed it. Enjoyed it a lot. Right, where are we going to get? I can cut this one. So we can go this way. And we have the UV light now, which means there was another door somewhere about that had. There, no, anything there, no. No. I mean, I really like 11-bit Studios as a publisher, because I mean they've done Frostpunk, they did This War of Mine, they did that weird nun game that was out. I can't remember what it was called. One that was a surprisingly good horror game. I never actually played it. I watched like 2 or 3 people play it. And I've forgotten the name of it now because I'm really bad thought blocking. Indica, yes, that's the one. Yeah, they've really started coming into their own for producing really good games. So yeah, I think The Altars is fantastic. Though they keep making. I mean, there was also one they announced that oh, this clothing brand is also going to do stuff with us, and a lot of the comments are like, they're scum people. Why are you working with them? So I don't think they're really helping themselves there. But apart from that, it is a very good game, and it is genuinely worth looking into because it is fun. Is there anything else I can get from this? No. I can't go up that way. Yeah. Right. Yeah, as I said, Eden played the first like hour or so of it. Just bounced off of it. But then again, that's the vibe, you know. If it's not gonna, if you try it and it doesn't vibe with you, there's enough games these days that if something doesn't vibe with you, you don't have to play it, you know. It's just where are we looking for? I mean, all I can really comment on is the terrible horror games I play. Right. So we've got the UV, but we don't seem to have anything to look at with the UV. I thought that was something for the UV. No, it's just a random reflection. Yeah. I mean, you go back to what you're happy sinking hours into, you know. I mean, there are some you can find all the weird and wonderful games, but you'll always get your comfort game that you'll go back to. I've been trying to find something new to play recently off stream, and I just kind of want something that doesn't exist. Part of me really wants something similar to Overdin, but I can't ever find anything else that's ever hooked me as well. Tried the Root Trees Are Dead, but it just didn't. I don't know. It just didn't scratch as much of an itch. Sable and Stars in Time. Not fair. Not familiar with either of those actually. Has this mirror got anything on? Why do I keep pressing F because that's my default, my brain for lights, but it's L. The Return of the Obra Dinn, which I loved. Meow hates. Hang on. This one. This game is literally one of my favorite games of all time, but the problem is I can play it once and I can't play it again because I remember all the solutions. Yeah, I've done the Golden Idol, I've done the Root Trees Are Dead. Nothing else has really come close to scratching the itch. The sort of Rotary Mania side I still haven't finished, but it's properly yeah. I mean, I know there's the closest thing in horror you're gonna find. Oh, is there another Golden Idol game out? Maybe I'll play that. I'm sure I have some of the Golden Idol games. I don't have Rise of the Golden. I have the Case of the Golden Idol, and I think I had. Oh no, I don't have the other two. Maybe I'll look into them later then. Cool. But the Golden Idol ones were just kind of a little bit weird for me. They didn't seem to be as. They just didn't scratch the itch, you know. But yeah, the Obra Dinn is just something that was just. I just wanted some. Nothing else has ever scratched my brain properly into the. This has been a fun thing to do. Let me do it again, and it's like there's nothing like it. And part of me really hopes he does a second one, even though he's on record as saying like, meh, don't know if I can be bothered. I've got so many other projects I want to do, and it's like. I think I have Strange Horticulture as well. It's one that's on my list to get round to. But I play like several hundred games a year, so can't really say anything. I think last year I played... Like TTO alone I played 705, but that includes some that were collections. I think on Steam I was like just shy of 700. With all my, including my off-stream stuff. But yeah, I play a lot of stuff, and I the ones that there's very few games I still go back to that I played in TTO. One by Survivor, definitely. Darkest Dungeon. I've always played Darkest Dungeon. I always massively loved Darkest Dungeon. It's probably my favourite game. It's always things like Deep Rock as well that I've sunk far too many hours in. Far too many hours in. I think I've got like 600 hours in Deep Rock. Right. Rock and stone, brother. Exactly. How many hours do I have in Deep Rock? Is it 700? I need to know now. Yeah, this Deep Rock's my most played game, and it has 750 hours in it. It's a lot of hours in it. I mean, demos are great. I mean, I think the only reason I don't really play more demos is because I kind of want to just be like, well, I'd rather play the full game, and if I enjoy it, great. Because I think if I start a game and I go, I've got a real taste for it, and it goes, but the demo's over, wait for the main game. I go, no. You've hooked me in. I want the full thing. Which is a lot of these horror games don't really have much of very long demos. They're like the first 5-10 minutes. But then again, I kind of... Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I kind of treat a lot of mine as just, this is my hobby. Playing terrible horror games. I mean, you know, some folk have like, you know, Warhammer and all that kind of other stuff. I've got by spending all my money on awful horror games. Spend like about 35 quid a week roughly on games. Don't spend too much, but enough to like get like about 10 games a week and try them. A lot of folk think I spend a lot more money, which is just confusing. It's like, no, oh, you spent like, you know, you spend a lot more on that. It's like, as I said, it's like buying like one meal out is about 30 quid these days anyway, so not like I'm really spending that much more than something, you know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Where the fuck am I meant to be going with this? Am I meant to be trying to get the, keep pressing F, it's not F, it's L. The first number is 4, but I don't know what the rest of the numbers are. How am I meant to be finding these numbers? How do I find the rest of these numbers? Where do I find the rest of these numbers? Yeah, exactly. I mean, everyone's got one little thing that they spend money on, and for me, it's awful horror games. For some folks, it can be comics, it can be films, it can be other stuff. But I just enjoy it. It's the only real thing that I spend that much on these days. L. Why do I still have my brain has such a long thing to remember? It's L. There's nothing in here. But this room is kind of pointless. I'm going to go back through this tunnel and make sure there's not a side path that I've missed. Knowing my luck, it would be a case of there's a side path. There's a side path here. Does it lead some? It does lead somewhere else. I knew there was another panel. L 6755. Wait, that's the colours of the other things. 6755. What colour? What colours were they? Green, red, blue, purple, red. I'll wait for it to come back up and I'll make a note of that. Well, glad I was some help. Right, so it's blue 5, purple 5. Hang on. Blue 5, purple 5, red 7, green 6, I think. Looks like yellowy green, but it's still 6, that's fine. Six, 7, 5, 5. I'm gonna try 6, 7, 5, 5 here, let's see. I noticed there was the jars standing next to the shotgun. So I think the colour order they're in is what these numbers are. Stroke and compose the soundtrack to OG Spyro. Ah, right, yeah. Fair. Which Spyro game was it that had Elijah Wood in it? Was that the second one? Can't remember. Hang on. What's the jar order? Okay, so it would be yellow. Legend of Spyro Trilogy. Alright. So that is just 6755. No, it's not. Yellow, red, purple, blue. It should be 6755. Unless it's the other way around, which would be 5576. No? I'm just confused why they're... Fuck. Well, that's another battery wasted. I'm just confused why those vases are there in those colours if they're not relevant to what we've got, unless... Hang on. Oh, I thought for a second it would be... No, it's 557. Yeah, it's 5574. I just don't get why those vases are there if they're not relevant to the door. Well, we can go back to Friendo with the badge. Let's go back upstairs to Friendo with the badge. At least he can take that and we can do something else. Hopefully he'll give us something for it.
Thank you very much for bringing me this badge. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. You may have just saved my life. I will repay you for that. See you outside. Good luck.
You're not going to give us anything for it, friend. So I need to find... Well, that weapon powerful to beat the padlock will be the shotgun. So... What, check something. So this one is 4. I have a feeling I need to find the, there'll be more post-its around. I just need to find them and then put them in the order of the vases. The problem is I don't know where else to look for. Nothing there. Let's just check pictures then. Nothing there. Ah! Blue set. Okay, so it's those notes. Fucking hell. Okay, so it's green is 4, blue is 7. I've seen those notes around. I didn't realise that's what they were for. Fuck me. Right. Okay. Where was the other one? It was. This one there. Red 8. Okay. So we're just looking for a purple number now. The last note. There's the note there. 4. Okay. So that's 4. 4, 8, 7, 4. 4874. Four, 8, 7, 4. What do we know? Red, purple, blue. Which is again Oh, blues at the end. So it's 4847. Motherfucker! Learn to read colours. Learn to read motherfucking colours. Right. You can now defend yourself and break locks to new areas. Cool.
Hey Marco, once you've listened to this message, delete it. Thrilled I managed to get my hands on this experimental product. It works miracles on risking my career and more on this. So it better be worth it. We're the first to have it. We'll be able to sell it on the black market. And it'll fetch a much higher price than any of the old stuff we moved. But for now, you need to find test subjects. I had to fine-tune the formula before we put it up for sale. Be discreet. No mistakes.
That does sound like they're trying to get AI to have a particular accent and it's not working at all. I don't understand. Marco Williams is supposed to find a solution to all this, but the condition continues to worsen. With each passing day, the situation becomes more critical. I don't think Williams is incompetent, and this is all completely out of our control, Henry. Okay. Well, let's go break a padlock. Any other padlocks to break? I don't think there was. It was just the one. Maybe in the rest of the house it was more. Right. Just realised I'm really off the screen. Apologies. Hang on. Put the gun away to do this, otherwise I'll fire the gun at it. Is there any other padlocks? Don't think there was there? Not here anyway. No problem, man. I wish you all the best rolls tonight. And yeah, cheers for swinging by. Have a great rest of your night. Ooh, that was satisfying. That was satisfying. Okay. I mean, I don't know how hard it is to make a shotgun, like the sound, the splatter, everything satisfying, but a lot of games just don't manage it. Oh. I was thinking I could get a little bit closer to him before he triggers, but no, I can't. He just kills me. Advice for next time, don't die. Thanks, game. Oh, did another one come from behind me or something? Must have done. All the doors are open now. I say all the doors are open now, that door's still locked. Actually, that's what I would do if I were doing a horror game. I would do a find items game, but there would be a weapon at some point, or an axe, like a shotgun or something, and you could just blow doors open with it, and the villain would just get very annoyed with you that you're just like disrespecting his puzzles. Just because I think it'd be funny. You know, it starts off as the kind of, you know, you will, if you want to escape, I'm giving you the chance to escape this and that and so on. And then it's the next thing is like, why have you broken this door with an axe? Well, you were meant to find the red key. How can we do this? How can we give you a chance if you don't play by the rules? Just fuck with you that way. I think it'd be great. You know, finally break the sort of every time that we play one of these games and there's one of those sections and it's like, I have a crowbar, why can't I try and open the door? It's like, because you need the key for the padlock, and it's like, but I have a crowbar. I can open a thing with a crowbar. Several weeks ago. Oh, we've got a flashback within a flashback?
This is already the 5th patient we've lost in a short time, and none of them showed the same symptoms. It's really strange, yet they all received the same product.
Oh, I need to like press keys to... Oh, I need to wait for it to go yellow. Now that's an oddly dopamine affirming noise. Okay, so it's directions of statue. Okay, so the one by the door is facing away from the door, the one by the shelf is facing away from the shelf, and the one by the filing cabinet is facing towards the wall. Okay. I think I got it. Find a blue badge. Okay, let's face that way. This one is faced that way. And then this one is flipped on the other way. Ah. Each new patient injected with the product, the condition worsens compared to the last. They're showing increasing violent behaviour, the situation becoming dangerous. We need to implement new safety measures and fast. Report 1. First dose is administered to a patient without any incident. The patient is stable for now. He remains under observation for a few more days to ensure no complications arise. If everything goes well, we'll proceed to administration of the second dose. Employee locker. Oh. I kind of want that. Fuck it. After administering the second dose to the second patient, we are expecting to see improvements in the patient's condition quickly deteriorated. We're completely at a loss as well as this is happening. William seems to be completely hopeless. Henry refuses to back down and Marco keeps following him, probably just out of friendship without thinking it through. People have died, no one expected it to come to this, we just wanted to make a bit of money at the start. After the death of several individuals, the situation has become critical. Williams is considering shutting everything down, but Henry refuses. He believes we're close to a breakthrough.
The first injected dose shows promising results. The patient is stable for her now. I'm continuing to monitor his condition.
Williams, this new product is incredible. We absolutely need to modify it. There's so much more profit to be made.
Modifying it is one thing, but what you want to do with it. Henry, that's crossing a line we shouldn't even approach.
I know they're all AI voice, but I can feel at least they're trying to get the right kind of emotion across with it rather than the usual AI just dead reading. But yeah. I can at least feel they're trying to get emotion across with that AI reading. Even if they're trying desperately to get emotion out of a that kind of accent. Right. A lot to be said for a good punch run. Right, can I open any of these? No. Oh, hang on. The lockers were... Where were the lockers? The lockers here. Ah, yes, they are here. Okay, whose lockers can we get into? Thomas. What was Thomas's locker number? Not that we screenshotted it or having to write them down or anything. Come on, Steve. Thomas is 9748. That's Thomas, right? Yeah, Thomas. Nine seven 9784. I'm useless, I really am. Can't read numbers. Can't even read. Every time I do it wrong, it's me, and I can't read numbers. Delighted fist running. Several weeks after. Enoch and Azel. Oh, we can open all these lockers. Great. Let me just bring the codes up. Enoch is 1574. There's nothing. Azael is 3548. Blue badge. Jezebel is 7477. Nothing at all. Cain is 4381. Henry's been asking too many questions lately. He's starting to get nervous and more suspicious with all new chaos surrounding the new product. The atmosphere is becoming toxic. I have a bad feeling about this. If I've tried to leave, I'm not sure I'll make it out alive. Cain. Marie is 3687. It's batteries. More batteries for me to spend accidentally pressing the F button. Right. So we got a couple things from that. tits. Hopefully it's saved when I open the door. Anything abandoned house alone, what could go wrong? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't remember what was in what locker. One, 5, 7. 1, 5, 7, 4. Three, 5, 4, 8. Blue badge. 7, 4, 7, 7. 4, 3, 8, 1. 3, 3, 6, 8, 7. They are very satisfying shotgun kills, at least. Let's check the side door first. There's a claim box. Can I put this in that doorway so it doesn't shut? Game has been saved. What was in here? Oh, it's a vent. What's this way then? Damn it. That was one I needed to flash the light at. Oh, there's nothing in here. Ugh, wasted ammo. Oh well. We probably should check this way first to see if there's actually anything here. I wasn't fast enough with the flash there. But at least I know I don't have to go back the other way so I can keep a shotgun ammo. Can also finally close that tab of locker clothes. Dead end. Nothing worrying to see something run into a dead end, but then not be there when you get there. Okay, I think I need to go a particular direction so I don't get shrieked by the friendos. I could just shoot them, couldn't I? I should just shoot them. Or you should just shoot them. It's effective. Oh, it was in front of me. Okay. Reload. There's the human to die stupidly is too. Crunchy neck today. That way. I'm wondering if friendos only show up on ways that are the wrong way. That's the way of it telling you that it's the wrong way by friendo showing up. Oh, can't go that way. Go back to the beginning again. Okay. Oh, that's in 3.
Beware.
Welcome invaders, welcome Krim. Hi Dave, my friend, how's your stream? How are you doing? For those in, we are Penancerpg. We do indie horror games, tabletop RPGs and co-op games. Tonight is indie horror night, so we're doing indie horror. Ah, we have found a way out. L. 5, you say? not F, it's L. I need to find 4 handles, okay. You're doing today was more under $5. Variety including visual novel, cold, weapon. Was it any good? If anyone's not following the wonderful Grim, you should follow Grim. Grim's awesome. Okay. So if that's the case, then it's something 5 something. The door's not open. This one does. Handle. And 4, so it's 4 something 5 something. 4 something 5 something. Is that right for $2 visual novel, full voiceover? Also was Russian, turned it off and read. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. It's L. Eventually my brain will not have to have that thinking pause without pressing F and wasting batteries again. But we're going to go in ads, so let's... Alright folks, are back. So yeah, as I was saying, recently we've had some good 5s recently. We had, this one is probably going to get a 5 if I'm honest, but I'm hesitant to say so until the end because it might still trip and faceplant, but I'm pretty sure this one will probably be a 5. It's relatively cheap as well, wasn't it? Yeah, like £4. Yeah, this is definitely probably going to be in the higher bracket unless it really trips and falls. The One Last Toast was good. Floodlight was the other one I did recently that was pretty good. That was I gave a 5 to. I was worried for a while, looking back over the first half of the year, that I was being a little bit too. I say this often. I worried I was being a little bit too careful with my 5s, but there's just been nothing really that's been leaping out as crazy interesting this year. Like last year there was like easily double what there's been this year that I've given high scores to. It's not been, you know, all the games have been bad. It's literally just been, there's been nothing that's bit down in my interest, you know? Alright, so we need to find other pages and other handles. So let's put another handle there. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the score has to be relevant, which is why something did get a higher score than 5 before. It got 6 because it was genuinely like I was really engaged by it that one time. Oh, what's the number? 7, blue 7. So that's the last number is blue 7. So it's, what's the thing? 4 something 5 7. 4 something 5 7. Okay. I mean, I could just brute force it, but I'll probably should keep looking because the handle will probably be next to it as well, and I'll need that. What's this for? Yeah, that's totally fair. I mean, I think, in a way, I'm glad I started scoring them, because I think if I didn't by this point, I wouldn't want to look back and do it. Because I think there's only like the first 60 odd that I didn't score, and everything after that has been like, so there's like 2,000 odd now that I've played. And I think just trying to remember what I rated things looking back now. I mean, I've already got there's like 50 games I still haven't done a write-up for, and I'm already looking at them going like, you know, I really struggle to remember what the hell I thought of any of them. I have to rewatch the VODs and everything. But yeah, if I had to go back for everything, I really wouldn't do it now. Oh, okay, so that's a climbable, which means it must be movable for something. That's the one over there, isn't it? Yep, that's purple 5. Yep, that's... So we're just looking for the... Hello, Mr. Cat. We're just looking for the red number. But I guess we'll have to come back for that. So let's... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just brute force this. So it's 4157. 4257. 4257. There we go. Just the one? It's just the one. Everything's going according to plan, Henry. The police, the work has started well. Even if police ever get involved in our affairs, we'll have our way out, Marco. Yeah. Hello. Are you chill today, or are you busy? You want to settle down? There we go. You settle down there. I think if I knew this game, I could probably have put just 3 handles on and got the answer. Oh no, I think you do need all 4. Alright, well. Let's try and find the 4th one. Ah, fair. I will. Is that on? If that is on Steam, if you can send it to me in the TTO channel, I will have a look at it. I'm more than happy to take requests or suggestions. Because I'm trying to get the backlog down a little bit, because it is a little high at the moment. It's up to 50 something at the moment. So I'm trying to get it lower. I'm trying to get it down to at least below 50. Oh, there's shotgun ammo there. There we go. Right. Oh, it must be here. Okay. Where is the box? Is this box we can move? No. Is this box we can move this box? Okay. Can I turn it, or does it have to go the way it's going? It has to go the way it's going, doesn't it? You're not going to get through that doorway, are you? No. I can't move you. That looks like the thing that will move the end of it. From this thing. Right. So I need to find the last handle. Still don't know what this does. I mean, I think it depends, because like those RPG Maker that you kind of start and you go, this doesn't feel very well, and then you get games like that Blood Orange game I think you recommended that were very good and I enjoyed it. So it depends. RPG Maker can have really good games. It's just usually I don't play many of them because there's just so many of them that are, bluntly, there's just so many of them that are bad. I just don't really want to try in case I spend like 3 hours into a game that really goes nowhere. But no, I like games like Blood Orange and stuff which do the RPG Maker are very good, so I'll happily take recommendations. Fuck, maybe I can turn this. Can I turn this? No, I can just put it in the doorway though. Right, that would go through this doorway. Is there anything in here? Not really. No. No. Okay. Just trying to find if there's anything else that's possibly usable, but I don't think there is. Unless one of these is movable. No. This one? No. This does definitely feel like find a way to get over it. Oh, there's a padlock there. That's what it wants me to do. Okay. Gotcha. So there's the last number. Oh, this will want me to do that now. Okay, well, let's do that now then. There's the last handle. I don't get what this camera's all about, but yeah. Oh, there's the box to put it back, do I? Okay. Alright, come on. Nothing there. Nothing there. Up and over. Handle is through here. Oh, now do I move that switch? Is that what it is? Where's that switch? This one? No, it's not just that. But that's got... No! Fuck. I keep wasting the charges. Right. No problem, man. Thank you for swinging by. I hope you have a good shift tonight, man. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. That door does not want to open. Okay. Is there another door that was shut that might not be open? I thought this would be moving this thing. Apparently not. There must be a door that we've not opened yet that is now open or something. Not that one. What has that done? Here is the... No, it's just... this. Maybe there's like a switch or something I'm just not seeing. The fact that I can't... Oh no, I can interact with this still. No. I'm wondering if it's meant to be like an order. None of them seem to want to do anything. Clocks don't do anything, these don't move. Done this thing. What do you want me to do for this last one again? What do you want me to do again? I'm literally just looking around now for like any little passages or anything that I've missed that could be like put a box here and get up there and do that. As ever, if anyone has any suggestions, please let me know. Don't feel you have to sit and watch me be useless for hours if you know what I'm meant to be doing, or think you know what I'm meant to be doing. Camera. Probably tempted to shoot the camera, but I'll just waste ammo. Right, the dots live with that one. Hang on. You want back in the hoodie, do you? There you go. Can I turn the computer on? Is that what it's meant to be? What are you doing? Oh, he's spinning his butt around so he can take his face out. There we go. God damn it. Game has been saved, okay. Okay. One box friend. Wasn't expecting him because there was no noise leading up to it. This one. Nice. What we got? Several weeks ago. Not sure what I'm meant to do. Must be head the other way.
For you.
Make the witnesses disappear. Clean this up.
No, please, don't do that.
Okay.
Stay put until I arrive. I see one.
Radio. So, it seems to just be a bit, I mean, I won't say it's a little bit linear sometimes.
Don't worry, I'll open the door for you.
Make the witnesses disappear. Clean this up.
No, please, don't do that.
Try again.
Don't worry, I'll open the door for you.
Make the witnesses disappear. Clean this up. No, please, don't do that.
Stay put until I arrive. Copy that, boss. I see one.
So, right idea, just need to be a bit more stealthy. Okay.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raider.
I'll open the door for you.
How you doing? How's your stream? At least you're not syphilis. Do you ever recommend folks? Those don't know. That's RPG. We do indie horror games, tabletop RPGs, and co-op games. And this is a very long TTO tonight. Trying to break some of the backlogs. We are playing this one, which is quite good. This is Dark Investigation Experiment, I believe.
Stay put until I arrive. Copy that, boss.
So yeah, this is apparently a flashback scene in the game.
These creatures are everywhere. We are falling back immediately.
I see one.
Got that. Try again. How are you doing anyway, Little? How's things been? Let's try and get through this scene so we can get past this alarm stage.
Don't worry, I'll open the door for you.
Make the witnesses disappear. Clean this up. No, please, don't do that.
No problem. It's muchly appreciated. Thank you. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Whatever you get up to. It was fun. We're probably going to be going for about another 6 hours, so don't worry. We'll be doing many, 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 many trying terrors.
Stay put until I arrive. I see one.
I may just partake in biscuits though.
Don't worry, I'll open the door for you.
Make the witnesses disappear. Clean this up. No, please, don't do that.
Stay put until I arrive. Copy that, boss.
These creatures are everywhere. We are falling back immediately.
Enemy spotted.
Ah! Right away, just not giving enough time for it to... guards to go away.
door for you.
Make the witnesses disappear. Clean this up.
No, please, don't do that.
Stay put until I arrive. Copy that, boss.
Creatures are everywhere. We are falling back immediately.
I see one.
God damn it. We will get there. Expecting in like 10 deaths, we'll get there.
Don't worry. I'll open the door for you.
Make the witnesses disappear. Clean this up.
No, please, don't do that.
Stay put until I arrive. Copy that, boss.
These creatures are everywhere. We are falling back immediately.
I see one.
God damn it. Shit, I didn't see him.
Don't worry. I'll open the door for you.
Make the witnesses disappear. Clean this up.
No, please, don't do that.
Stay put until I arrive. Copy that, boss.
These creatures are everywhere. We are falling back immediately.
There we go. Excitable running.
No witness.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, we're missing 2 more handles, that's why we can't do it. Okay. Let's try and find those handles then. Anyway, this is the last delivery was insufficient. We need more. I'm sending out thugs to retrieve what we need. This product is exceeding our expectations, performing as expected, sometimes even better. Initial results are promising. Project Lazarus is officially launched. Once you've found everything, meet me here. 9 Crow's End Street, Hollowgate. Don't disappoint me, no mistakes will be tolerated. Oh, so this way. Fucking hell. Always check back the way we came first, make sure there's not anything behind the door. Okay. Maybe we should work it done better then. I think I need to climb up and turn off other things. God, my pistol's all broken. Yeah, it's that. What's me to do? Let's try again. I have a feeling there's a faster way to do this, but I'm not doing it, but... Fuck's sake. I think I'm dead, but we're gonna get two of them in time now. Yep. The only thing I can think is if you leave the first one open while you get up and turn the other two off, but... avoid things that kill. Good advice. Fire that one. There we go. The door opens as well when we're done. Okay, cool. Game has been saved. Fantastic. Okay. He feels like more than a boss. I was gonna say, then again, there is shotgun ammo at the side there. Maybe it is meant to be. Maybe we are meant to just be shotgun crazy for this one. Would have worked if I hadn't run out of shotgun shells. Because that time he seemed to ignore the pillar. I don't know whether I got lucky the time before or what. Got the shotgun. I think it's run in, grab the ammo, hide behind the pillar, sink 2 shots into him, run by the next pillar, sink 2 shots in him, reload while running away. would have worked, but he's got a... all the mobs in this game have an aura rather than a... like death touch. If they get near you, you just die. At least it's been consistent throughout the whole game, but yeah, it's been a kind of weird one. If I hadn't forgotten how many shots were in my shotgun, I would have done better that time. Got him. It just took a while for me to remember that there were 4 shots before I need to reload. Do you have anything on you, friend, or is it just that? No. Light. The game's been saved. Thankful. Ah, fuck. Well, at least it saved me before I had to do that. Before I inevitably walk into death. Okay. Don't know where he came from, but okay. Must have been behind me. Again. Insta kill. He must have been into my. He must have moved into my range. It can't have been behind me. It must have been in front of me. So I'll run forward and jump backwards again this time. So it's an aura rather than a, if they actually reach you. If their aura is, if their aura touches you, you just die. I'm not sure what that's all about. Before I do that, there's nothing back here. Maybe. I know I need this box to get past that next bit. That's what it is. Come on. Why is my phone flashing at me? I do not know. There's nothing immediate, that's not. So that should be fine. Fuck, damn it. At least it saved me after I got over that bridge. Over the bridge, over the pipe bit. saw the flash. I didn't respond to it. I needed to respond to it. My only criticism of the game is I really don't like the L button for torch, because I keep pressing F and causing the flash thing to go off rather than actually being able to turn the light on. Because I am a weirdo that does that. I don't want to claim it. I want to move it. Well, I've got both valves and I'm now heading back the way I came, so. Too slow. As I said, the aura is what gets me. I think if you got a health bar, it probably wouldn't be as dispensable, I guess, because it's just trying to not get into the aura of friendos. We'll get ads in 2 minutes. I wonder if I hit that, if it's going to explode and... No, I didn't do anything. Ugh, that was me hoping it would be like a proper explosion because it's an oxygen bottle. Let's check the stuff in the next room, the side room. Minute and a 50 till ads, so we can get back to the pipe room in that time. chance. Welcome back, everybody. Let's just carry on. I'm still very outside of my camera. I need to remove that. Alright, continue. There we go. Oh, let's do it slow. Yes. Oh, that sounds like a taser. Anakin, we've looked at this note already.
I'm coming to you because my son, Tobias, has gone missing. I beg you, please find him.
Go, Governor, please do that. That's an interesting accent right there. I don't know what's better, their London town accent or their New York.
Anita was walking right ahead of me on the forest trail. The fog was thick, but I could still see her when chatting. I called her name, no answer, then silence. She vanished into the mist. Please, you must find her.
Fade to memory? Needs to wake.
to her in just a moment, and she was gone.
Australian.
Please, I'm begging you, find my daughter.
You. So 2 and you are both showing up there. Oh. Wake. 2 you up, wake. Needs to wake, okay. You need to wake up, I think it is. Interesting puzzle.
Yes, sir. There was a guy hanging around. Yes, I locked him up. What should I do with him? Okay, I'll wait for your arrival.
Find Thomas still. Generator needs 2 jerry cans. There's a valve up there, that's probably what I need to go for.
Stop trying to open the door. Stop touching that handle. Stop trying to open the door. Stay calm.
Oh, there's a jerry can there. Damn it, that means the second one. Yeah, there's a second one just there. God damn it. Fuck. Typical.
Yes, sir. There was a guy hanging around. Yes, I locked him up. What should I do with him? Okay, I'll wait for your arrival.
Yep, there was a wire there. Of course there was a wire there. There's nothing of any value here. Okay. Ladder. Here's a new goal. Find Thomas still. Right, so we go. Find that. Right. I wonder if the fan gets too loud, everybody. It's very warm here, and I need to turn up a little bit higher. I think Mr. Cat is producing quite a lot of heat for once. He only ever does this when he's like properly in my hoodie. I think once he gets a heat source, he can just like, you know, add to it, but he can't produce actually his own heat. Run, friend! Oh, got the I'm a carrier ending apparently. Thank you for playing Dark Investigation. Yeah, it was very good. I think I'd give that a solid 5. I think considering it's almost a 4-hour game for like $4, yeah, that's pretty solid. And most of the puzzles and stuff in it were pretty decent. Yeah, I think that deserves a solid 5. Special thanks to myself for my legendary patience, to my coffee machine for some wavering support. For a one dev game as well, that's very good. It's genuinely very good game. I think that's got to go on my recommendation list. Game mode unlocked endless stream.
They're coming for you. You can feel it. There's no use fighting. Let them take you.
What's this? Oh, okay. Well, let's have one more go at the end of the stream bit, and then we'll Alright, well, it's another additional extra bit. But yeah, I think a very solid game. I think I would probably put that on my my. It's definitely been another one for the end of the year list. Definitely. Pretty damn solid. Alrighty. Let's move on. Actually, should we do... Let's do this one because it's very different and it should at least be something tonally different from anything else. Because this is a different type of horror, this next one. Nope. It's a window. Welcome to Hell Cafe. Can I get the full screen? Background music, can we turn background music off, please? There, yes, thank you. Okay, we can't make it full screen. Can I make it any bigger? Can I stretch it? I can't. What if I regret this later? Alright, so it's Hell Cafe. Let me just bring the page up for it. It's also the hardest game to spell that we've played in a while. Because it's physically called HELLLLCAFEEEEE. So, why am I serving coffee to them? Strange customers keep talking to me, and I just listen. What even is this cafe to me? Hell Cafe is an adventure game set in a bizarre cafe. So, as I said, should be something completely tonally different from the last game. But after this, we'll get back to usual silly, probably exact same games. Let me just move myself a little bit so I'm back in the. There we go, back in the middle part of my screen. But yes, this is Hell Cafe. This is indeed a horror game. It's got psychological horror. It's got choose your own adventure. It's got surreal life sim tags and other shit. So yeah, it should be interesting. It's an 89p game. It's by Lou Publishing. Why am I serving coffee to them here? What is this cafe to me? Weird customers keep saying things to me. I just listen. But for what purpose actually? What is this place? I don't understand anything. I keep working, hoping someday I'll get out of here. Go somewhere else. It's a walking sim where various events happen to move as you move around. Examine objects as you progress the story. No quest markers or time limits. Enjoy the game at your own pace. But they won't stop talking to you. Playtime 30 to 60 minutes. Streaming guidelines. Streaming is allowed without permission from both individuals and organisations. So yeah, this is Hell Cafe. This is on Twitch. There we go. Alrighty. So let's have something totally different from the last one before we go back to probably more of the same. Stop, you can't run anymore. Don't commit any more sins. I didn't mean to do that. Stay away. Oh, I think they shot me. Ah, my legs. Coffee shop. Is this the afterlife? Huh, why am I wearing these clothes? Hell Cafe. Oh, unless it hasn't taken a second. There we go. Should be the right game. And shut up. Where am I? A cafe? Maybe I should have left background music on so it's not as quiet, but... A strong espresso. Sure. Alright, I'll make it. Here you go, a strong espresso. Thank you. Feel that went okay. Oh, I thought I had to make coffee. No, I just have to like talk to them. Okay. When I was sleepy, I'd drink it often. I'm not really sure what the fuck's going on. Sometimes, no matter how hard I try to stay awake, I'd fall asleep. No one can fight off sleep. Phew, that's the end of the errands. It's time to begin the real work. As always, it starts with sitting at the desk. Writing and erasing lines of text pile up. Words are gathered, some words are spun. Eventually, the story forms a vortex swinging round and round. A golden knight rides his horse and pierces demon with a lance. A unicorn judges a saint and offers its horn. A two-headed serpent opens its massive jaws and swallows the city whole. The ocean in my mind is calm, it feels peaceful. A drop of red blood falls into the blue sea of thought. Looks like I dozed off for a bit, but work is not done yet. Maybe I'll go buy a canned coffee. Do you really think someone like you can write a real story? You're already 33 and haven't achieved anything. Running away to your imagination a healthy life? I never got notice about a class reunion. That guy's married with 4 kids. I need to fix the microwave sooner or I'll completely break. Keep your feet on the ground. Don't numb yourself to pain. My savings are almost gone. I don't have enough money to live freely. I think things through again. There we go. Go back here, okay. I want to believe that everyone was born because they were wanted. What is it? He's staggering around a lot today. Huh? You being a bitch today? Really? Really? Why are you being a bitch today? Is it because I turned the fan up?
Well, it's fucking warm, so...
It is, I turned the fan up and he didn't like that. Oi! You're not allowed in the desk! Anyone like a bunch of cat?
If I thought about it, I should have played that one.
Hmm?
If I thought about it, I should have played that one properly.
What? What is it? I'm trying to do some gaming. What are you wanting, sugar boy?
He's like, Mom's up early.
Is it early?
Earlier.
How about you just go back in the hoodie? No. It's like, no, I have things to say. Well, the mic is yours. What have you got to say? What have you got to say? Come on. What have you got to say? Oh well, I hope you all heard that. So? Can you not stand on my keyboard, please? Can you not stand on my keyboard, please? No. You're not going that way until we have an agreement. You don't stand on my keyboard. Because otherwise, you'll type messages. No. You stay here. You stay here until I am very aware that you're not going to go anywhere. No. Oh. What do we do with you? Hmm? What do we do with this disruptive cat? What do we do with him? Anyone have any thoughts? We could cook him. It's beginning to get some actual meat on the bones. We could cook him. Make him into a hat. I didn't do a shout for Katie, no. I think that's the one I just did. I just realised that now. I think that's the one I didn't do a shout for. I think everyone else I did shouts for. But if anyone's in chat, please feel free to shout them. So.
Well, if I see anyone else pop up in chat, I'll shout for them. There we go. We've got him, everybody. He's been trapped. He's been trapped. Anyway, sorry. Let's get back to this game. I wasn't expecting a maze, if I'm being honest. What's the pink thing? Don't know what the pink thing is, or the yellow thing. What's the pink and yellow? What am I meant to be doing? So I don't understand. What am I meant to be doing? What am I meant to be doing? I was running around in circles. I thought it was a game about running a small cafe. Apparently, no. It's about there's mazes and all that sort of shit. Well, I'm hoping that we can, get out of the maze at some point.
If it's just going to be a maze game, then I don't think I'll stick with it. I think I'll change it, but I'm hoping that it becomes something better. Well, it can't be that way because there's a wall there. One thing I wasn't expecting in this game was a bloody maze. Ugh. The thing about mazes, they jump up when you're not ready for them. Nobody's ever ready for a maze. I remain unsure. I remain very unsure, in fact. It's a weird, like, crackling sound coming through now. I don't know. Ah! Fuck's sake. Coffee, give me coffee. I need to get back to work. Just sit at the desk. The text piles up. Words string together meaninglessly. I must have had things I was better at when I was a kid. I remember running through the sugarcane fields with my best friend. The golden sun blazing hot and I squinted my eyes. The rustling of wind and grass echoed around us. What am I writing? What was I trying to write? This wasn't supposed to be a diary or autobiography. I fell asleep again. Time to buy another canned coffee. We regret to inform you that you were not selected. We look forward to your next application. Anyone could do this job, so don't worry. Can't even manage a cash register? Just don't come back. If that's the best you can do, you won't make it anywhere. This is a bright and cheerful workplace. Pain is the only universal language in this world. Stay home and watch the house. Eat some vegetables for once. That's good. That's enough now. Tomorrow will be a better day. Green maze this time. Green maze. It's so very green. It's still very green. It's a maze. Green hedge maze. It's still very green.
no darker. Please forgive me. There's the switch I needed. Don't know what for, but there's the switch I needed. Spikes. There's spikes. Coffee machine. An achievement, there's just lots of letters. Life just keeps going. This must be the earlier customer's memory. Cafe latte and egg toast, please. Okay. I guess I have to make it after all. Here you go, your cafe latte and egg toast. Yes, this. So good. Glad to hear it. My mom used to make this for me a lot. He's not caring about me wearing a hoodie. I'm gonna take it off. That was back in the summer. Back then, everything was summer. Ah, it's a flashback. After my mother's funeral, I went outside to play. This feels very much visual novel. The skaters were crying. I saw a big mountain. Blue sky, heat, white clouds. But that day's goal was to catch as many beetles as possible. They are big ass beetles. Mum quietly lay in a wooden coffin. The smell of air freshener was stronger than usual. I noticed but didn't think it was worth saying out loud. The sound of wind chimes echoed in the room. Six bugs. I wonder if there are beetles on that big tree too. Ah, so this is where it was. It's already night. I should head home. A dark figure? It's just standing there watching me. I'll just head home. He kept watching me the whole time. But the gaze felt warm, like someone watching over a child. Since then, that shadow and those eyes have always been part of my life. Everything was summer. That was the sun's fault.
limbs lying around. Okay. This place is no good anymore. I need to go somewhere else. Even though I built graves for everyone. Dig them all back up again. Rebury them somewhere else. What? Oh, it's just the game doing it. I was like, what the fuck's going on in my mouse? Still, it'd be a waste to bring something back from the shed. Right, I see them going over there. There's a bunch of cats. Or dogs. They're all playing with severed heads too. The figure's back. Who's that Pokemon? Even then the shadow watched me nearby. The warm eyes that watched me were beside me. Even at the very end. Again, another lots of letters. Oh, no, see, it's definitely something very different. Severed head still there. The shadow was there too. Like a Grim Reaper, it was just there. Maybe everything was for this moment. To be there when I felt like this, to welcome me. A very tall person. Jesus, there's some big tits. Ah, hello. I learned a lot about human life by following you. I'm really grateful. Sorry, we haven't talked to a human in a while. I've been hiding all this time. But don't worry about it. So how does your life end exactly? Since I'm here, you could just stay as you are. The shadow revealed itself and corrected my mistaken assumptions. Sorry. I also thought this big shadow was something like my mom. I thought my mother would come in a different form. But that was just me projecting onto it while ignoring her. I still don't quite understand, but it must be some kind of monster after all. But the fact my life didn't go well until the very end, somehow that's kind of funny. Ha 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 ha. Huh? What's that? What? Then just watch me. Watch me reach my end. Goodbye, monster whose name I never knew. What I remembered last was a summer memory. An empty room after clearing out my mother's belongings. And from that room's window, the sight of a blue summer sky. There's no point in overthinking it. There's two of them left. Ah, caramel coffee. Understood. Caramel coffee. Beans, caramel coffee. Here you go, your caramel coffee. Thanks. I wonder how sweetly wanted it. Ah. No particular memories came to mind. It's a slide. When I was young, I wanted to grow up quickly. I thought that once I became an adult, I could work in lots of places. But I'd get bigger and be able to reach high places. Hello. Hello. Are you angry? That's what I believed. No. Let's go look at the slide. I've not looked at the slide yet. When I was a child, I used to think I'd play a lot of different games. I could touch bugs and animals without feeling grossed out. I don't really feel that way anymore. Every day just goes by. Get dirty, wash, get dirty again, wash again. Day after day, the same thing. Honestly, it's not so bad. The number of chairs I can sit in gets smaller every year. It's always been the case. There are things I can do and things I can't. Even so, I never wanted to go backwards. So I can make you fit in epic. It's a bed. When I was little, I looked forward to having dreams. I used to feel uneasy falling asleep after watching horror movies. But if I held a stuffed animal, I was okay. This is a stuffed animal. This is very much a stuffed animal. Now I've become just a bit more comfortable with the night. Even now I want to believe it's not so bad. What is that? Ow. You ruined my hair. You were. Oh, we're on to the last friend. Well, I guess things like this happen. Last friend. Curry and iced latte. Sigh. Should I take off these clothes? I mean, does curry make you want to take all your clothes off? Here you go, curry and a nice latte. Thanks. Now that I think about it, this place doesn't have a clock. Have you ever fallen into a hole? Yeah. Should have looked where I was going. Up the mountains I went to bury something, and on the way back after I buried it, I am hungry. I mean, at least it's been stylistically different. Even if it's been a lot more like a visual novel than I expected. As I said, I wasn't expecting a visual novel. I was expecting more of a an interactive game, but yeah. That is Why is there a hamburger here? Wasn't someone just here? Ah, I see, I see. Interesting noises. I assume I'm heading this way. No? Well, maybe. Oh, my neck's so crunchy today. Just where we started. Yeah, this is where we started. Ugh, that's annoying. Oh well. I mean, if nothing else, it increases the variety of weird shit we play today. So I think when I saw the artwork for this game, I was expecting it to be like a sort of 2D, what's the thing called, like a sort of sticker style game with a sort of weird like puppet style stuff. Not a puppet, but like kind of like more. But the art style was kind of like Danganronpa. It's kind of weird. It's a weird one. On that note, I need to ask Barry what he wants to do on Monday, because I'm away and Eden is now busy. So,
Eden's got a job again.
Eden has
so
a job.
For him.
Game? Oh. Is it a plate of... It's now curry rice. Hamburgers and curry rice, those are my favourites. What is that noise? Ads in 3. I will be BRBing for the ads when they come in, because I need to go meet my outfit. I'll probably be in 1 more minute longer, because I'm here to probably need 3.5 minutes. So yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back like a minute after ads finish, but it should be too much longer than that. And when they're done, we should be able to just sync for a couple more hours. And how long we going now? This is 11 o'clock. Yeah, we can go at least till 3 or 4. So I've got another 5 hours or so to stream. Got many, many more games to play. More nonsense to be done. Someone to have found the answer walking back there, but apparently not. Yeah. So my brain didn't see that door there. Hang on. Config. It's got some background music hopefully on now. I think we're this way. Hang on, this is not back the way we came. This is the start. I'm just getting spun around a lot more now. Let's just go this way and have a look. Right. Well, the ads will come in 5 seconds or so. I'm gonna just quickly switch to the ad screen. As I said, I'll be right back in about 4 minutes. So it will be a minute longer than the ads. Because I'm gonna sort Mia's food. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute and we'll carry on with this. So yeah, back in 3-4 minutes, folks. Alright, folks, back. I'll fix my camera 1 second. There we go, a bit more in the middle now. Alrighty, let's carry on with this. Where the fuck were we? What the fuck were we doing? I don't remember. Doing something. Right. Huh. Okay. What? What? He's just been fed, everyone. He's just had salmon.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Click. Hi, dear, my friend. What were you doing? What were you playing? How was your stream? Tell us more. Tell us more. One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. Oh god, how was that? If you're not following the wonderful Mr. Click, you should give him a follow. He's an awesome dude. What's your theme for the month, Click? Actually amazing, fantastic.
I'm gonna say pirates or anime.
Warriors games. Ah, nice, nice. There's something ahead of us. I don't know what it is, but there's something ahead of us.
Only 3 meatballs.
Yeah. They look nice though.
They're good meatballs, they always are.
So much of it. Ha 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 ha. I didn't eat enough, I'm glad. This too and this too. Underwater, I started with Snowbook State. Ah, nice, nice. It's a very good game. I like Snowbook State. I will say, if you can get the DLC as well, It's about Snowbook Steep itself. You can play in like 5 hours. The expansion adds about another 2-3 hours. So yeah, I'd say they're worth getting together, and they do continue the story. Well, they're different stories, but they continue the story, if you know what I mean. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Yeah. Usually they were doing the 2 of them together for like relatively cheap on Steam. I don't know if they're doing it on PSN. But yeah, the expansion is worth getting. It's about half. I think the main game, as I said, was about 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours, and the expansion was 2 to 3. So yeah, it extends the game to like a proper length game, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it's still very good. It's a hamburger. You want some? There's someone else in my shop. There shouldn't be anyone else in my shop. There was still one more customer left. It wasn't when I went away. Hey Bunny, how's it going? Something wrong? It's now your turn. Huh, what do you mean? No, wait, what? Give up, I said stop. You can't run anymore. No, this is just like back then. No way is it happening just like before. This can't be. the start again. This is just the start again. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that was the game. Okay. Let's just shrink it back to what it was. It's about there. So, yeah, that was HELLLLCAFEEEEE. I'm not really sure what to make of that. It was more of a visual novel than I was expecting it to be. Let's exit out of that. Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it.
That was kind of meh. What's that? You spelled money wrong?
My M button decided to not work.
Alrighty, let's do something else then. Let's do this one. What? Steam was unable to sync your saves with the cloud. If you play now, you may not have your previous game progress. I don't have any previous game progress. What are you talking about, game? Well, this next one. Hello. Have you had your salmon? Oi. Well, that's a helpful menu, isn't it? Not even a title screen. Okay. I'll bring this one up. Is our internet going slow for a reason? Are we still online?
Yes.
Can someone in chat just say hi, just so I know we're still connected? Because apparently my Steam is disconnected.
Yeah, I can see him talk.
Oh.
I can see you talk, and I can see you move the cat, so you're definitely still connected.
Has the stream reset?
Nope, 6 hours 17. Steam might just be bugged.
Steam might be bugged. Give me a second, I'm just gonna reload Steam. Steam is disconnected. How do I reconnect to Steam?
You don't until it wants to.
Well, we'll give it a minute to see if it wants to work. Otherwise we'll just have to do this one without reading the store page first. No. It come up there. Come on, Steam, you can do it. There we go, right. Bing! This is Flushed. Flushed is an atmospheric first-person exploration game where you awaken in an abandoned asylum. To escape, you must find hidden keys in each room while facing a shifting, unsettling world. Explore, progress, and question reality in this environment as the environment distorts around you. With you, this is not the time. Let's give out on this 2nd of July. Come on. You're not allowed on my desk. We have this discussion every day now. You're not allowed on my desk. Do it again, you go on the floor. It was £2.49. Flush. What are you doing? I'm trying to read the screen. I can't do it through you. You're not a window. Flushed. Unlock the doors. Question reality. You wake up in an abandoned asylum. How did you get there? You don't know. But one thing is clear. You need to get out. The first key is right next to you. Easy to find. But the real challenge begins now. As you step to the door, you find yourself walking towards a dark and unsettling apartment building. Flushed is a first-person exploration game focused purely on atmosphere and psychological tension, without complex puzzles or direct storytelling. Each apartment hides the key to the next, but as you progress, the world around you begins to change. Tension and atmosphere driven gameplay. No need for direct storytelling, just immerse yourself in the unease of your surroundings. No hints, no guidance, just search for the keys and move forward. Shifting environments. From the abandoned asylum to the disturbing apartment complex, the world evolves as you progress. Minimal mechanics, maximum suspense. A gripping experience without relying on traditional horror elements. This sounds like they couldn't be bothered doing traditional horror elements, so just did something without them. A cinematic experience in Unreal Engine 4. Dark corridors, cold rooms, an ever-changing world that pulls you deeper. Your first key is easy, but what about the rest? I realise I've got my headset on the wrong way around. That's probably why the sound was so weird in the last game, because I had my headset the wrong way around. So my cable should be this side. Oh, happy birthday, Bunny. Apologies, I just saw that there. Happy birthday. Apologies, a bit late, but yes, still happy birthday. The first key is easy with the rest. The game describes intense blood and horror elements, man. Intense blood. No problem, man. As I said, happy birthday, man. Hope you had that good old time. Whatever you get up to. Right. So, yeah.
A few days ago.
Yeah. Well, this is flushed, so let's see how we get on with it. It's not winning any awards for menu. I'm not going to say anything. What is this? Oh, that's a save point. Okay. Yeah, Steam's being weird. I assumed it was just being glitchy, but if it's down for other people, then maybe it's just under maintenance or something. You know what Steam's like. Usually it's pretty good though, but today it's been a bit weird. Said the first key was right next to me. That was a lie. Or was I in the wrong room? Maybe I was in the wrong room. No flashlight in inventory. Well, quite. I don't think Gabe would ever shut Steam for that regard. Incidentally, on that note, has anybody had any experience yet with Steam OS, and if so, what's their thoughts on it? Hmm?
Why?
Well, because Windows 10 is losing its support at the end of the year, so I'm at least contemplating if I should do anything else other than Windows 11, because I really didn't like Windows 11. Huh?
It works very good in Steam though.
Also just really dislike Windows 11. But I mean, I'll accept it if it's the only thing, but if there's a chance of something else, then I'm at least going to look at that. So, if anyone has any experience with SteamOS, please let me know what your thoughts on it are and how easy it is for idiots like me.
Bunch's game might not run on it because it's Proton.
First key. Paper is a thin. Oh, there's your definition, you lie. Right there. In a dark world, every corner is filled with a secret. A piece of paper I left on the table will be your only guide on this twisted path. As you find keys, closed doors will open, bringing you closer to the terrifying truth. But be careful, whenever you direct your gaze, the darkness may approach at any moment. This journey is not just an exploration, it's a descent into the depths of your soul. Of course it is.
A lot of software probably also won't run SteamOS.
Hmm?
A lot of software probably won't run on Steam on this.
Yeah, I might wait for a little bit longer. As I said, it's mostly just to have a look and see how it functions. At least the torch is nice and bright, Jesus. Fancy. I know. I'm hoping this isn't one of those, like, works with how much battery you have torch. Where it's going to get duller and duller as it goes on, because by God, it's 1,000,000 candles. By the first door, does it mean the one at the end now? Oh, that was me running, fuck. Oh god, those owls. There's owls.
Always be vigilant, there are owls.
There's eagles as well. Fuck. There's eagles and owls and owls and eagles. Eagle is back.
Yeah, just look at down sector and it's like the Norman dev says that Steam maintenance, surf maintenance occurs every Tuesday, and it just affects Steam surf and so we can't get to the store either.
It's not Tuesday though. It's Thursday. The look on your face when you were like, oh yeah! I'm like, fucking hell, meow.
I'm sleepy, leave me alone.
This game is chugging now. Oh god, it's snapped back and it's fine again. No, it's still chugging. It's gone back to chugging. Oh no, it's fine again. Jesus, whenever I look forward it starts chugging. Chuggy girl. Fucking hell, this is chuggy. Jesus Christ, it's even worse when I turn the light on. Oh, it's because of the smoke effect. Can I turn the smoke effects off? Maybe that'll fix it.
I'm sorry,
medium,
what?
medium. I don't care. I don't want you to do shit. I just want you to work.
Down Detector has this ad saying, is it ADHD or high IQ?
Huh?
Down Detector has this ad, is it ADHD or high IQ? And then ask the question, do you put water on your toothbrush before or after toothpaste?
Why?
Because apparently that tells if it's ADHD or high IQ.
Okay. Yes. Oh, this is back when I saved it back then. Okay. I have to restart the game with my save point because I can't fluff up my nose still. A bloody eagle keeps coming back. The lag is still here, even though I just put everything on medium. Jesus Christ. This is the cup for showing you how unlaggy I am compared to the rest of the stream. This is literally a game of, we'll put the smoke effect in, but the smoke effect is like fucking the graphical thing. Yeah, that smoke effect is like properly like chugging away. It's, oh, look cool, yeah, but it'll cause my PC to like cut diamonds. I really need to get around to playing Cyberpunk. I now have it on family sharing. I really should get around to playing it. That is a very cyberpunky windmill. Even though it's probably made of wood, not metal, it's still. Right. Oh, there's a... Fucking hell. This is nearly unplayable. It's a very small door. Oh, it's resolved again. Hint tree. Fucking hell. Yeah, that smoke effect is really what's fucking the graphics settings of this. Oh, there's a cop here. Yeah, I'll take mine. Yeah, this is becoming quite unplayable. This is properly feeling like it's chugging like an absolute bastard. It's very rare I give up on something about how bad it's chugging, but see that smoke effect? It's just properly just making my PC chug like a cunt. Yeah, I'm very tempted just to throw this away because of how much it's chugging. Yeah, this is what the fuck is this? This isn't a tree, it's a mill. Can't go that way. Can I go this way? Yes, there's some stairs. Door's still not open. No. Still not open. Next door, next door. Next one. Nope. Next one, next one. How many more floors are there? Oh, fuck on the nose. Just keep checking. Eventually there'll be one that's open. Hang on. See where the handle goes. Like off the fucking door. Oh, there's no more floors. Well, hopefully one of these is open. No. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. Yes, I'll do them so.
Did I give you my Wednesday?
The lag's getting worse the more we're going back towards the fog. Oh god, that's painful. This is bad. Don't like. Really don't like. Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm playing Myst. This is like a fucking cutscene in Myst. Jesus. Doesn't even snap to get better like it did before, it just continues to just get worse and worse. Torch is beginning to die as well. Why is there all those graphics floating around this bin? Oh God. Yeah, you know what? No. Just, it's chugging like a bastard. It's not fun. I've given it like 20 minutes and it's still chugging and it's still just not fun. No. Let's try something else. Let's do this one. Well, that doesn't fill me with confidence when it's the same kind of menu. And also when it says game version 0.1.6 public beta. But I do really like Mere Code Games' logo. It is quite adorable. Even if it's probably going to get sued to buggery by comparing Meerkat. Let's bring this page up. What's this one then? So this is the Dead House. Nowhere in this does it say it's only Act 1 as far as I'm aware. We'll find out. The Dead House. Play as an ambitious YouTuber. Oh god. Known for exploring paranormal and creepypasta stories. Your latest video takes you to a hauntingly beautiful abandoned mansion rumoured to hide dark secrets. Right. Does it have the Dead House? No, it doesn't. It just has House of the Dead. So, it's a games and demos, everybody. Right, okay. Anyway, this came out on the 5th, so it's been out about 5 days. It's £2.11. Developed by a solo developer, my goal was to create a game about a YouTuber who risks his life exploring haunted house to boost his channel's popularity. Ugh, don't do that. Main character equipped with a flashlight, camera, and nerves of steel. Venture into its eerie, decaying halls of a house that belonged to an old couple. The silence and unsettling sound keeps you on edge as you piece together the tragic and supernatural past of the house. What begins as routine content soon turns into terrifying reality, blurring the line between myth and truth. Find out what happened in the house and to the old couple. Can you survive the house's dark history and escape to share your story, or will you become another lost soul in the dead house? Whilst for movement, C for camera. C for camera. Worrying, but okay. Control for crouch. Maybe. Special thanks to George Thompson for his dev services. Okay. Well, let's see how we get on with the Dead House then. Which is weird, because when we load this, it says Forgotten Tales Act 1 at the Dead House. So, I don't know whether this is meant to be part of a series or what, but yeah, this doesn't have any other options. Oh god. There was everything loading in at once. Have you got to see that glorious moment of everything loading in? Oh, we've now switched to night vision
finally
cam.
made it. This is the place, the so-called haunted house, or as the locals like to call it, the Dead House. The owner vanished years ago, and no one's seen him since. Perfect for a creepy investigation. This is going to make an epic video. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to my new channel.
That was good, and my focaccia was good as well.
Should I book you apartments again in a bit?
Oh shit, no, where's the box? Rubble box. Eat my painkillers.
Yeah, I really need mine today.
Alrighty. So there we get on. Okay. Right mouse will turn to use open lock door, grab items. Okay, most of this is straightforward. Pistol, flashlight, night vision camera. Camera with night vision is T, even though it said it was C on the Steam page. Okay. Alright, so how do we get into this house? How do we get into this house? I love how the light isn't coming from the car, it's coming next to the car. How the fuck do we get in? The wall is slowly getting shorter. Oh, there's a big hole in the wall here. Well, that does it. There's one way to get around it.
Yesterday I asked about the house in the nearby village. It had several wealthy owners and was finally bought by an older couple who had been saving for this house all their lives. After a while they were no longer seen and the house was in increasingly worse condition. Very creepy.
Will it be an open door, or will it be yet again walking round in a circle until we find the window that's open?
It won't open. How surprising. I'll try the back door.
Of course it's open. Alrighty. Candle.
Oh my God, is that blood?
Doesn't look like it. Typical, the one door that's barricaded from this side has been already locked. Meow. Oh, you see a little bit further with night vision than this, but oh well. What can we see in the marvelous dead house? There you go. How's it going? I think someone is telling me it's trade day. Then I'll do it after stream. I was going to do it yesterday, just completely forgot. Check every table for the slightest glimmer of it.
Lucy, do you have to throw my shit on the floor?
Like, oh, you noticed me. Hello, mother.
I've got clippers here. Want me to clip your claws? No.
It's probably due them getting cut anyway. I cut them not too long ago, I think, but
I know it was more a threat for his behavior.
oh.
You know that sometimes when you threaten him to cut his claws, he starts behaving.
He's left in a huff. Oh, add some 3 minutes. On your way to bed. This game's we've just started it. It's not too. We did have one earlier that was very good. I'm saying I'll find that one for you. What was that? This one. This one was good. And also it's like $4, so it's pretty cheap. And we played it for like almost 4 hours. It was pretty decent. So yeah, that's another one for the probably the end of the year list as well. So yeah, that's another good one. So we've had one good one today. The rest have been yeah, sure. Hang on. Let me just put that. Here you go. Solid. As I said, $4. Yeah. Got a good 4 hours out of it, and that was us just doing one ending. I think that's multiple endings. So yeah, definitely worth it. I can't find what I'm meant to find in this house. Candle needs to be lit. I don't have a lighter. much. Not really much in this one. I'm gonna have to turn the camera off while we do.
Ow!
The one we've just linked. Yeah, we did. We finished it in about 4 hours. If you mean the Dark Investigation one, yeah, we finished it in just under 4 hours. So, but I think there was multiple endings I think you could have done as well. So I don't know if I should have done other things to get those or what. But yeah, and it also has a sort of extra speed round you can do as well. So yeah, but it was good, enjoyable. Let's turn off the camera and go to the thingy screen for the ads. Cool. Justin. If I found lit candles, surely I could just take them with me and light the other candles, no? And the Dark Investigation one, you do have to work things out. You have to find like codes for doors and stuff by like finding the number of it and things like that. There is zombies to run away from at times, and you get a shotgun and you can just kill them. There's doors you need to open sometimes using, like, if they're padlocked, you need to get the right thing to open the door. Is there any advantage to it? The story I don't really know about. The story was the thing that wasn't really there for me. The story was basically, I think it's like there's some people who have just kidnapped some folk and then some of them became crazy. That was the story itself wasn't the most engaging part, but the gameplay was good. I think the investigation part, I think you're playing a detective that's trying to investigate something. But, again, the story was not his strongest point. Ah, a new room. A note. Ever since my beloved
wife passed away, life has felt utterly meaningless. The days drag on, empty and cold, without her presence to bring warmth or light this house. It used to be my dream, you know. To live in peace, far from the noise of the city, out here in the quiet countryside. We always wanted this together, but now, without her, it feels like nothing but a heavy burden. I found a method, an ancient ritual, one that might actually work. For months now, I've delved into forbidden knowledge, learning the secrets hidden from ordinary men. But the ritual, it demands sacrifices, terrible ones.
No, it's just pitch black in here. It's fine.
I need to find out what's going on. Follow with the light. I look through the books to see if I can find something interesting.
Oh, good, a camera battery. That's what we need. I mean, it's very AI, but it's not the worst AI. Or unless you mean this, unless you mean the detective one. The detective one did have AI voice acting, which was kind of weird, but they were at least trying to give them accents in it, which was something different, so yeah. Whereas this one is just generic AI, man. That was when we opened for this, wasn't it? Yeah. I just don't know where else to go now. Candle needs a lighter to be lit. Yeah, I think it's trying to direct me to the bookshelves with all the talk of books, but don't see what for. There. I really don't know what the fuck to look for now. Oh, do you know, do you? Why don't you come tell me what I'm doing wrong then? What the fuck am I doing? I'm meant to be, this one I'm meant to be a YouTuber going to a scary house. But, not really anything's happened that's been scary so far. Like, someone's walked past a window. And that's really been about it. I don't really know what I'm meant to do. Like, am I meant to just... Is there something I'm meant to interact with? Like, there was the book on the shelf I needed to interact with. I've done that. But there was not any other... Like, a lot of the doors are locked, and I don't have any idea what kind of how keys are in this game. I assume they're like the little dark shadows. I just need to find them, but yeah, they're not exactly easy to spot. Is that a lighter? Oh fucking hell, that's and a key. Jesus, okay. That was not easy to spot at all. Yeah, it was pixel hunting. It was very pixel hunting. Can I put a finger? There we go. I can put the torch down and see absolutely nothing. Does it say what the key's for? Look for clues that the ritual owner used to bring his wife back. Look through the bookshelves. A key is a device used to... Oh god, it's the fucking definition UI. Oh, god damn it. Not now, definition UI. I mean, it said look at the bookshelves after I opened the next door, so I'm assuming that it's... That one looks out of place. No? No. I'm slightly worried that it's beginning to lag now I've lit those candles. Hey, how you doing? Cuccinino? Hopefully I'm spelling that right. If not, apologies. Yeah, this is, what is this? This is the Dead House, I believe. Yes, the Dead House. The premise of this game is you're a YouTuber going to a haunted house and trying to wander around, and we've not really done anything yet, because even though we've been here for like 10 minutes, nothing's happened. Hey, Cookie. No bother, I'll probably forget that, but yeah, muchly appreciated. I'm useless with names. One of the things I can never remember is folks' names. It's like the proper like blind spot in my brain. I mean, it sounds like an awesome concept. I've seen it done better. That's all I'll say. we played something earlier that was a lot better. So yeah, this is back on the usual form for us is games like this. But we started really early today, so we could try and get a bunch more stuff done. Because I've got my backlog's now up to like 50 games, so I really need to try and like pull that down a bit. But yeah, I just feel like I'm wandering around in the same circle over and over and over again. Actually, I've got a key. I should go look up on the doors. I've got a key. Right. Where's the door out here? No, question. No, it's not going to be that one. Question is which door? Which door that we can interact with does the key work with? Is it this one? No, wrong door. Is it the one round here? I've got my places mixed up still. I think I've got my places mixed up again. God damn it. But I can light these. How about yourself? Have you been playing much lately? I'll give you a shout in a wee second once usually get Meow to give you a shout, but Meow is currently AFK dealing with something, so I will get that. I can try. 1 second, this wants to behave. There we go. Playing Oh Dear. Oh, what's Oh Dear? Is it a deer pun in the game? Is there many deer puns? No, I cannot light any of those candles. They do look like they're basically just, yeah, they look a very much an adult collection, as it were. Right, let's find this other door. We've got a key. We must find a door for the key. Are they lit yet? Wrong thing. No. Right, that's lit now at least. Ah, it's through here. It's through here and over there. Ah, it's this door. It's this door. The door we need the key for. No, it's not. Fuck. It's the one door I could remember where it was. Is there another door about? This is the door we came in, isn't it? It's not that one. Definition UI. So helpful. Okay, it's not this one. Because there's no more doors in this one. I don't think there's any more doors in here, but I can't really rule anything out at the moment. Radio, radio. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Right, no doors there. Any doors in here? Just this. Oh, this door. No, doesn't fit. God damn it. Doesn't fit that one either. God damn it. Right, where is this door? At least the same... Please tell me you're not going to beep the whole time. We've got one more battery, so we can replace you as soon as it's finished. What can we find? I feel like we've been around the same loop of things for hours now, even though it's only been like 20 minutes. It's not that door. I think it might be the door that was the glass door inside that was an internal door. I think it might be that one. Oh yeah, that's it. It's sort of called definition UI, where it just tells me what all the things are. Yeah, it's just hilarious. I mean, the painkiller one for this is like telling you like all the different types of painkiller and shit like that. I mean, even the notebook I think has got definition UI on this time. Hang on. Oh no, it doesn't. It actually has a what to do. But yeah, it tells you what a key is and what a key is used for, and you're like, why would I want to know that? I mean, there's ones usually that the note. Actually, if we got any notes, the notes are we can find and take with us, and it tells us what paper is. That's another example of definition UI. Night vision camera has been shut down. Well, luckily for night vision camera, I have a spare battery for it, so I get a full more 15 minutes of light. A full 15 minutes of light. Right, there's nothing that way. Right, it wants me to look at the bookshelves, as I said, but the bookshelves I couldn't find anything at. So what can we find? Oh, hang on. Is that a drawer? Does a drawer move? No, it doesn't. It's just this vase on the floor that's causing problems. Oh, hang on. Batteries. And a camera battery. Even better. We've got another 15 minutes of battery should we need it. Yeah, I think it's the one that comes with the engine. So when folk go, oh, why would I want to use this? And it goes, well, a key is this, and you're like, oh, okay. But they never change any of the details; they just leave that in. So we can all learn what a key is, as you've always wanted to do, you know, learning what a key is. Haven't you always wanted to learn what a key is? What a key does? Hang on, it's in here. Oh no, that's no, it wasn't there. Sorry. It's in here. It's this side. And there's a door just here. Is this the door that the key is for? It is! Yes, we found it. It's this door. The door has been unlocked. But the game is a little a little chuggy
It's
now.
quite strange that if no one lives here, why are there candles burning everywhere? It's better if I stay as quiet as possible.
If no one lives here. Okay, well that's proof that you've your AI rating. What's going on? Right, are any of these doors open? No. Huh? Yeah, that's fine. It'll be half an hour till ads. Do you want me to try and do it now? Yeah, okay, give me 2 minutes to get to that. Get your point. Let's go upstairs quickly. Oh, another room. New room. It's got another fireplace in it. And a big locker for us, for our fat people to hide in. Well, us fat people, as it were. Oh, there's a body.
A dead body. And a gun? Maybe I should take it.
What, the body or the gun? The floor changes texture when I crouch down. Or does it recock every time I bring it up? God, okay. Right, okay. Right, let's go through this. Let's go through this door. Woo. No problem, go. Cheers for staying by for so long. Have a good sleep. And we'll catch you later. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break because I need to go and help me out.
A symbol is carved into the table, a pentagram. Could the rituals have taken place here?
At least it's actually, you know, a pentagram and not the wrong number of points on the star this time.
If you found this letter, then you're seeking what I once did. The ritual can work.
Hello.
It's the only way to bring them back. First,
hello.
You must retrieve something dear to the dead. In my case, my wife's pendant. It's still in her dressing room, untouched. Then find the demonic book. It holds the incantations you'll need. The book is hidden in the study, where I last left it. Once you have both, place them to the ritual table and light all the candles. Then just wait for the sign. When it comes, you'll know. The dead will return.
Hello. All right. Well, we'll actually no. I need to dismiss that because I need to turn the thing off so it doesn't burn down battery. But we'll be back in 2 seconds and we'll carry on. So yeah, back in 2 minutes, folks. I'm gonna put the cat breaking because I need to fix something. All right, folks, are back. It does. Yeah. Continue. Right, so we need is his pendant. Pendant and the book. The pendant was in the bedroom and the book was in the study. Right, so let's go find either of them. Candle is dead. Oh no. Poor candle friend. Oh, sorry. Well, that's probably why it was telling me to look at the bookcases earlier, because the book's probably there somewhere.
The ritual is extremely dangerous. If you still wish to attempt it, the study door opens by moving the secret switch in Agatha's favorite, the painting.
Ah. Okay. How long has she been waiting in that cupboard to jump out? Open the study, find Agatha's favourite painting in the house. God. The fuck? I don't know if that's meant to be the pendant. Even though it's pearls, not a pendant, it might be we need. Yes, it is the right thing. Okay. Even though it's pearls, not a pendant. Is it this painting? No. This painting? No. The ceiling decides to flick in and out when I move forward and back now. Could be this picture, but there was two of them, so probably not. I have a feeling the painting's probably downstairs next to the door that we can't get open. Well, quite. Well, quite. Oh god. Okay, right. So let's go back downstairs and try and find this painting. As I said, I assume if we find the study door and then look at the paintings around it, I imagine it's probably one of them. Hello, kitten. Hello. It's not this one. Alright, I think it's near... Oh, that's what we just opened, so it's this way. Yeah, because this is the books. So it's back the room before this. It's not this one because it's the one with the thing. It's the room before this one, I think. It's one before with the big like locker by the door. That's this one. Right. I think it must be this door. So what paintings are nearby here? None. Absolutely none. That's wonderful. What paintings are nearby? That's a window, it's not a painting. Right. Where are the nearest paintings? There's none in here really, is there? No. Right, well let's go back. Look for the room before. The first painting we see is this one. Anything on this one? No. Anything on this one? No. The next closest painting is... Well, there's that one, but there's two of them, so I don't think it's going to be that. I don't know what that noise is near is playing with Velcro. Ah, it's probably this picture because it's squint. We all know squint pictures are the best ones. Or is that ever just me?
Still you. He would do it on purpose, just upset me.
I can't help it. I stand weird, I can't help it. Hang up.
More windy.
More windy, yes. Quite. Right. I cannot find any more paintings down here, so I'm going to go up here and look for them. That one is slightly squint as well, is it that one? No. Seems every picture is repeated twice apart from the one we're looking for.
Refill your online purchase request within 8 minutes.
Online purchase for what?
Doesn't fucking tell me.
Well, your card's cancelled, so it can't go through. Find Agatha's favourite painting in the house.
I need to call them to continue my claim.
Your foreclaim. Okay. You want to do it now or you want to do it in the morning?
I'll do it in the morning because I don't think... Yeah, well, they will be available now, but...
They usually 24-hour coverage, but you're better just phoning them for the day.
We can do it after stream.
Yeah. This one. Yeah, it's this one. Now I need to find the fucking right room now. Now is it the one downstairs or is it the one over here? Oh, hang on, that's the... Ah, this door is now open. Oh, fuck. There's the room upstairs, it's now open. How do I get to the room upstairs? Through here and up, isn't it? Yes, it's through here and up. Through here and up. It's going through here and up. Through here and up. It's going through here and up.
I don't even know which one to call. The personal bank account, the travel account, or personal
We'll work
bank
it out after stream. God damn it. Close the door. Right. Where do we go? It's not that one, is it? No. It's not that one. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay.
Nothing happens. I have to get out of here.
That was a very terrible gun, but okay. No glow sticking equipment. Leave the house as soon as possible. Possible? How fast is possible, Meow? Oh, well that's a bit easier now. I can see with the torch. I've seen the thing in mostly in green for the last however long. Couldn't see it in colour. Right, so we're looking for the back doors. Why is my mouse being so clunky now? It's Friendo! It's double-ended Friendo! I wasn't ready for double-ended Friendo to be involved in this game. Where's my gun? Oh, we only took one bullet. We should probably heal. Yep, there we go, there's the full. Another one? What got me this time? He's dead. What got me this time? That was adorable. Very floppy, but also adorable. Is this the right door? Oh, we're now back onto... Oh. Well, that was Forgotten Tales, the Dead House. Yeah. Wasn't awful, but wasn't that great. Alrighty, what we got next? Let's do... What do you think now? Echoveil, the mines, the museum, or trapped at home?
I mean, we all know the children yearn for the mines.
That's very true, they do. Let's do the mines next then. Oh god. Well. Can we very quickly run through the Steam page of this? That's the next question. Yes, we probably can. Bring it up. There we go. The mines. Trapped underground after a routine exploration gone wrong, you find yourself sprinting through claustrophobic tunnels. Hot on your heels is an immense, grotesque spider. Its scuttling echoes drown out your panic breaths. With each step, the shadowy walls seem to close. You're in the second, it's 89p. In the depths of an abandoned mineshaft, terror awaits. Overview. Trapped underground after a routine exploration gone wrong, you find yourself sprinting through claustrophobic tunnels. Hot on your heels is an immense, grotesque spider. Its scuttling echoes down to drown your panic breaths. With each step, the shadowy walls seem to close in, forcing you to dash under low-hanging beams, duck from broken support timbers, and leap across treacherous gaps. The spider never stops, injecting raw dread and living menace. Dim lighting, tight passages, and crumbling rock keep tension taut. Taut, that's the word I didn't expect to see. Unarmed and vulnerable, your only weapon is speed and smart, dashing under obstacles and avoiding sudden sinkholes in the floor. Click of giant legs and the echo of your heartbeat builds the soundscape as unnerving in the darkness. Navigate through mineshaft corridors, strategically dash under low beams, leap obstacles, and anticipate deadly sinkholes along the way. Piece together journal entries hinting at the mine's haunted history and origin of your enormous pursuer. While with simple mechanics and high stakes, run, hide, dash under debris, avoid collapse, your game taps into primal fear, claustrophobia, helplessness, and unseen threat right behind. There we go, we did it just in time for the ads. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, forgot I had that screen on. Let's get back into the mines. I think we should play on normal. AD, move, space, jump, C, slide. Oh god, okay. Normal. Play. Is it a runner? Oh god, it is a runner. Oh. I thought when it... It's a first person runner. Oh god, okay. I want to see the big spider friend. Can I look behind me? Oh, he's on the roof. Okay. Hang on. Can't see him. He's not that big. I was expecting him to be like, you know, like filling the whole area. Get stamina for days. Oh, he's adorable! Oh, he's so cute. Okay, well, this time I won't spend all the time looking backwards at Spidra. Now I've seen him. Already I don't really know how to rate this because it's not really a game. It's more just the kind of something to amuse yourself for like 5 minutes. Maybe we can see if we get to 1,000 years. You can speak cover for it anyway, so you don't have to worry about it.
I mean, payment requests still came through. That's why I'm worried.
You don't have a card for your savings account, do you?
No.
I don't think you can charge it anything on that, so it would just be a normal card.
Unless it's access to my account somehow, but I don't think so. Because then the payment request would have been approved.
He's so cute. Right, well, that's it's a kind of a one-note joke game, because that's it kind of done already. Yeah. So that's the mines. It's, yeah, it's a one-note joke, really. Yeah. Let's do Echoveil. Aura Interactive. This is a work of fiction. All characters, events, and incidents portrayed in this game are fictitious.
Oh, apparently Tony Hawk 3 and 4 launches in 4 hours.
This is Echoveil, The Last Guest. It'll be the remaster of it, but yeah.
Yeah, I get that, but...
Alrighty. This is Echoveil, The Last Guest. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to copy that bit to replace the mines. I thought the mines was at least going to have, you know, a little bit of more gameplay than just move side to side avoiding minecarts, but anyway, this is Echoveil, The Last Guest, a short atmospheric first-person horror game set in an abandoned motel where guests vanish without a trace, explore, uncover secrets, and escape before becoming the next lost soul. Came out on the 6th. It's a free game. Every guest who checks in was never seen again. Stumble across a half-abandoned motel deep in the woods. It looks lived in. Warm lights glow in the hallways. There's luggage left behind, but no one answers the bell. In Echoveil, The Last Guest, you play a lone journalist seeking shelter, only to uncover a chilling secret hiding behind every door. The motel seems to breathe, rooms shift, shadows move where they shouldn't, and something or someone is watching you. Explore the motel, uncover its path to forgotten journals, eerie sounds, and the belongings of the guests who vanished. Experience psychological horror without cheap jump scares, only subtle tension, sifting spaces, and things that should not exist. Find clues. Designed for fans of narrative horror and walking sims, players who enjoy atmospheric emotional mysteries, short-form story experiences 20 to 30 minutes, while you escape the motel or become its last guest. I don't know if this one's going to be on OBS. Oh, it is. It is on OBS. Let's change it over then.
Moving into my original druid. I'm probably just going to leave the guild for now because I'm sure Graham will let me back in if I ask. I mentally just can't.
That's fine.
Deal with people right now. Like I feel like grinding out reputations that I'm
Case
pretty far with
113.
Got that small text.
And for the past 6 months, 11 people have vanished without a trace. No bodies, no witnesses. Only common link, this place. The locals believe the motel is cursed, haunted even. They say once you check in, you never check out. Cliche, but the missing reports aren't, and police wrote it off as coincidence. I don't believe in my objective. Spend the night, inspect a motel, and find out what's really going on. Supernatural or not, something is hunting people here.
An interesting introduction. This game is also free if anyone is interested in it. Also, the reason for starting to do longer streams is also to get used to longer streams for August when we're doing the charity stream. Right. That does not look like a motel.
The place looks abandoned. No power in half the building. Smells like mold and something else. Can't place it yet. The guest log lies. The rooms fill themselves, and even in collapsed hallways, footsteps echo. This motel remembers better than I ever could.
see.
If this place is haunted, it's already watching me.
I can't run apparently, so... Find the light switch you can't explore in the dark. What exactly am I looking for? Every door could hold multiple answers. You will need multiple keys. Will I know?
The hallways are narrow. Walls are stained. Feels like this place hasn't seen a living soul in years.
You can do. This message is just saying, hey man, I'm coming back to work for a little bit. I'll just want your stuff on my own for the moment.
Heard that.
Sure, if
Someone sounds again. I'm not
sure
alone here.
Be fine with it. As I said, I wouldn't even bother leaving the guild. I just would go and do the stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, but you know, I can't not reply when people are talking to me.
Yeah, well, there's not gonna be anyone about this time of night anyway.
There were a couple online. I don't know who they were because I've left before.
What was that? Okay, what is a strange puddle of things there? Did I open this one? Yes, I did, didn't I?
I'm sorry,
What?
It looks like my main was using ember silk bags instead of hexweave. Why?
I just find another key? I think I did. That sounded like a key.
Lucy, your dad, please keep his arm hair. He's got a really red patch down right now.
Yeah, it's probably because he's removed all the hair on my arm at that point. For context, for anyone wondering what the fuck's going on, my cat has a habit of just randomly licking my arm, and every time he licks my arm in this way, he just leaves ball patches in my arm, and just rips the hair out. So I have random ball patches along my arm, and every time he decides he's going to clean my arm even more, he just leaves another huge patch, just barren of hair. Kind of indifferent to it now, it doesn't hurt or anything, but yeah, it's just kind of weird to explain to people why I've got really patchy arm hair. Hello.
The guest log lies, the rooms fill themselves, and even in collapsed hallways, footsteps echo. This motel remembers better than I ever could.
I don't get what I'm meant to be doing. Is that meant to look like that? Right. So, what the fuck am I looking for? Do I have an inventory? No? I just don't understand what I'm meant to be doing. Like, is there a thing I'm meant to be doing? Am I meant to be picking something up? Or... radio. What the fuck can we find? Can I just leave now? No. I'm stuck here until I can work out what the fuck to do.
Did I only have... Why am I stag? My travel form was a stag.
I don't think it was any other option before, was it?
I had the aspect of the cheetah glyph.
I thought you were the stag so people could ride you around.
I didn't want to be a stag. I was the bird that could fly people around. But I wanted to be a cheetah. I have mounts for people to write me.
Oh, the look I got from him there. Stopped deliberately to look at me and go, Father, tell her to stop with her filth. What the fuck am I meant to be doing in this game? Seriously. Hang on. My arm is covered in cat drool.
No, where did it go? Is it here or
here? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yes,
There's something down there. I can't seem to interact with it. Is there something down there, or am I just...
I don't understand why my main... I have Hexweave bags in the bank. Why did I not?
Maybe you swapped them and didn't remember. Seriously, what the fuck am I meant to be doing? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Nope. No buttons do anything.
I hate you. Someone's standing next to me with a very pretty auction mount. Not the one that was 5 million, but the one that was in the real money shop. It has a different color and it's very pretty. And now it's gone, even though it was 90 quid and I was never gonna buy it.
Seriously, what the fuck am I meant to be doing? I might just change game because I have no idea what the fuck I'm meant to be doing in here, and I'm just don't know if I can be fucked floundering around for another 20 minutes trying to find what the fuck I'm doing when nothing
The
is
guest
interacting.
log lies. The rooms fill themselves, and even in collapsed hallways, footsteps echo. This motel remembers better than I ever could.
I am actually seriously locked in now. Escape just brings this up. No button puts this down.
I'm already regretting my decision.
What for?
Making a guild.
Why?
Nostalgia.
Yeah. You could always ask, you could just say Graham you want back in tomorrow or something.
I misclicked. Even though you have to verify. Are you sure you want to do this? I misclicked.
Just tell him that you thought you wanted to leave. You didn't think you'd be up for doing stuff, but now you actually have left. You're kind of like, actually, I've got the bug back and maybe I do want to be back in. Sure you'd understand. Right, I'm changing game again because that's just, I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to be doing. I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm meant to be doing. Let's do the other short one. Get out of the way first. welcome everyone to this one, which again doesn't tell you anything about what it is in the menu. And also, I don't understand the menu, considering the game is called Trapped at Home. So I'm not really sure why it's got a picture of a motorway, but okay. Oh, this one doesn't exist on OBS, so it's going to be games and demos again. There we go. No, come on. Games and demos. Huh? Yes, so anyway, Trapped at Home. Trapped at Home is a horror game focused on hiding and avoiding a serial killer who's broken into your house and is looking for his next victim. Came out on the first. It's £2.50. You play as Sarah, an ordinary woman who, after coming home from an exhausting job late at night, has her house invaded by a notorious serial killer who is spreading terror throughout the city. Fight back. If you don't feel like hiding or escaping, make him taste his own medicine. Hide. Don't let him see you until you're ready. Mechanic of hiding in closets and behind objects that block vision. Use stealth and avoid being noticed by the serial killer. 3 different endings. With gameplay focused on stealth, you need to find ways around the serial killer to find a way to escape from his house. Used by AI for game translation and some sound effects. Game contains dark areas, scary sounds, intense music, mild violence, and blood splashes. Alrighty, let's get into it. Dad, I'm home.
Not even sure if I should sell my legendaries.
It's been in your bank. You must have gone out. I should eat something. Yes, you should. There must still be some pizza in the kitchen. There is always that pizza. Yeah, even though it's been left out for days, there's always that pizza. Do we have to do something while the pizza's cooking? Probably. I know, it's done. Is this the stereotypical take it to the TV, then eat it? I have to put the plate in the sink. I just clicked on the TV, where'd the pizza go? That's not in the sink, that's next to the sink. And there's piles just around the sink as well. Hi Sarah. Are you home already? Hi Dad, yes I am. Where are you? Your grandfather has a problem on the farm and I had to come help. What happened? Is everyone okay? Yes, everyone is fine. It was just a small fire. I managed to put it out, but I'll only be able to come back in the morning. Alright then, I was going to sleep anyway. Be careful out there, okay? Of course, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Dad. I should go to sleep. Well, I assume this is the dad's room, considering it's got a... What the fuck is that? A cat? Cat with a really flat face, yeah. Oh, this is also a double bedroom. Okay. Going by the paintings on the wall, I'm assuming this is actually our bed. Press E to interact. There we go. Press P to use the phone.
Oh, I see what went wrong.
Oh. You got stabbed by Tom Morello. Even after doing everything she could, Sarah became another victim of the serial killer. Police intensified the search for the killer who remains at large. Restart. Please don't mean I have to restart the whole day. No one answering these days. Nope. Dad, there's someone in the house. What do I do? Stay calm. I left the safe key somewhere on the ground floor. Use it and get my gun from the safe. Can you do that? Okay, I'll try. I'll come back as fast as I can. Be careful. Okay. Emergency, emergency. What's the problem? There's someone in my house. I'll transfer the call to the police. Police, what's the emergency? There's someone in my house. Is he armed? I don't know. Ma'am, stay calm and hide. I'll send a patrol car. Dot. The patrol should arrive soon. Stay hidden and don't make any noise until they arrive. See, I don't really want to just sit in the cupboard all the time. That's a big toilet. Damn it, Tom Morello. Even do after everything she could, Sarah became another victim of the serial killer. Police intensify the search for the killer remains at large. I'm just gonna go through the fucking phone calls again. Emergency? No, stay in the cupboard. Even though there's some, I'm talking on the phone. He's not got me. At least you don't have to listen to it again, it's just text. He has a kniff. Dear police, my house is being invaded by former rock star Tom Morello.
Oh, I really regret not leaving them behind now. I've got so many potions and cauldrons and feasts on me from Shadow.
After hiding for like an eternity, the police arrived. That's fast. You killer tried to escape but was captured. My dad arrived in the morning where everything was already over. Since then, I've had nightmares about him escaping from prison and coming after me. Oh, so I phoned the police first. This just ends. Okay. Well, let's just phone Dad and get the gun. So we've had the one ending, which was the get killed ending. We've had the he gets arrested ending. So I assume now the only other ending is the we shoot him ending. So I guess we need to go find a gun and shoot Tom Morello. I'll try. Right. Okay, so we can't crouch and walk. Ah. Oh. Oh well. We'll stand in the cupboard and phone our father. And be like, where's your gun? I mean, I think it has... What bothers me already is we've had two of the three endings, and we've not done anything. We stayed in the same room we started in and didn't do anything, and that got us two of the three endings. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm not that enthused to try and finish it, but oh, I got stabbed. Ah. Oh. Damn it. My attempts to escape Tom Morello are proving futile. But yeah, I just feel that when you have two I suppose if you're gonna have two endings where basically it's like, yeah, you did the you know, you escaped by, you either got stabbed or you, wonder if he can open doors. There's only really one hiding spot though, isn't there? Oh well. Not that fussed with this game, to be honest. Yeah, let's just change game. I know we see, there's part of me that wants to just keep going and try and find a way to get downstairs without him just turning up immediately, but because I can't sneak while.
Is there any point in keeping these bags?
How'd you see me that time? Hey Darren, how's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. I did see you were on earlier, but I started the stream early today because I've got such a bad backlog of games I need to get through. But yeah, how's it going? Damn it! Oh well, my habit of being killed by Tom Morello is continuing. I'm in the cupboard again. Don't want to be in the cupboard. How you been though, man? How's things? I still need to ask you what happened with the mug, because I don't think I was there for the stream where you explained it all. God damn it, Tom Morello. Ah, he stabbed us. Oh well. Last push. I did see that you were taking some time for your masters. I'm glad it's going. You're nearly done with it, man. It's been a long time coming, but hopefully it'll be worth the wait. God damn it, Tom Morello. You know what? Let me just finish this. You know what? I can't be bothered. Let's play something else. This is not good. It's not good. Let's get the museum done then. The museum done, and we'll at least be on par for this week. It's very warm. As in, I'm sitting here with my usual fan that I have on 2, is now on 3, and we have the big fan on in the hall to try and cool the place down because it's far too fucking warm. Oh well, this looks like a return to form for us. Welcome over to the museum. Right, okay. Oh god, I feel like we've already played this game tonight, looking at the description. But taking me a second just to change this over. Is this one on something? Yes, it is. Cool. Alrighty. Right, the museum. A content creator enters a cursed museum for views, but finds something watching. Solve twisted puzzles, survive a ghost's wrath, and choose your ending in this survival horror tale. Came out on the 1st. It's £2.50. Enter museum for views, but found something doesn't want you to leave. Uncover a fate of a vanished girl, survive a ghostly presence, and outwit the darkness. Solve chilling puzzles in this immersive survival horror experience. In 2010, the Goosh family lived in a house filled with disturbing artifacts and dark secrets. After a horrifying tragedy, the daughter's mysterious disappearance, the place was sealed, and now a decade later, you enter as the museum awakens. Anya, the missing daughter, was never found because she never truly left. Possessed by a cursed wooden doll, her spirit now roams the halls of the museum. You must uncover the truth, survive her wrath, and help her move on or join her forever. She doesn't stay still for long. Every now and then the silence breaks and the hunt begins. In the museum, even the smallest sound can betray you. One wrong step and she'll know exactly where you are. The escape. You're a content creator trapped in a long-abandoned Gosh museum, infamous for family tragedy and the mysterious disappearance of a young girl, Anya. Possessed by a cursed wooden doll, her spirit now stalks the dark hallways, restless and vengeful. Solve puzzles to clear obstacles and unlock items. Evade Anya's ghost, who hunts in intervals, reacts to sound and attacks if you get too close. One wrong step or breath and she's behind you. Discover the truth behind the museum's curse, choose how your story ends, free her spirit or become part of the legend. To Escape is a tense, atmospheric survival horror game. I get the feeling that To Escape was the original title and they've changed it to the museum. With puzzle-solving stealth multiple endings where you escape the museum or become the forgotten exhibits. AI tools will utilise to create character voice lines and audio dialogues, bringing more depth and realism to the end-game interactions. Additionally, AI-generated artwork was used to create the various paintings featured in the game, helping us achieve a unique and immersive visual style. Again, that's a bit much AI being used, but again, at least you're honest and upfront about it. Yeah, it's at least 3 times what it should be. So before I forget again, Darren, what happened with the mugs? I want to know, and I keep forgetting to ask you. If you can't tell me on stream, I understand. Just send me a message about it. 2010, Mr. and Mrs. Gosh lived with their 2 kids, 9-year-old daughter and 7-year-old son, in a house that everyone started calling the museum. Mr. Gosh was really into collecting creepy stuff, old dolls, strange paintings, weird sculptures, and all kinds of things that gave people the chills. Their home was packed with these odd items, and soon thrill seekers began visiting just to see the collection for themselves. But then something terrible happened. One day, Mr. and Mrs. Gosh and their son were found dead outside the house. Nobody really knew what happened. The whole thing was a mystery. Even stranger, their daughter was missing and never found. After that, the house was closed and left to fall apart. Over the years, people kept talking about the place. Some said they heard scary voices or strange noises coming from inside, even when nobody was there. The museum, once a place people visited out of curiosity, became a spot everyone avoided, a symbol of something unknown and maybe haunted. Now 10 years later, I decided to check it out for myself. As content creator, I wanted to see if the stories were true and share whatever I found with my audience. With my camera in my hand, I stepped into the old museum, ready to see what secrets still lingered in its dark abandoned halls. I assume that's my car.
It's locked tight. I need something to break this open.
We've got something in the car that we can use to break it open. Apparently not. Inventory. Nothing. I need something to open it, but I don't think I have anything. How am I to get inside if I don't use the thing? I need something to break it open. If I've got a rock or something nearby. Oh, there's a brick. Picked brick! Okay. A brick might crumble rather than a rock, but we'll try anyway.
That worked. It's open.
What worked? It's still on. It's still there!
So this is the place they call the museum. The one everyone insists is haunted. Let's check it out and see what all the fuss is about. Not locked. Weird. It's been abandoned for years. What the? The gate just closed by itself.
Uncle.
No, that can't be. Who's there?
Uncle, let's play hide and seek. I'm going to chase you.
What the hell was that? I'm done. I'm leaving. No way I'm sticking around.
What the actual fuck? Oh god. I guess the door's locked now. It wears a smile it didn't die with, the red eyes that never close, the hole in its chest isn't from a gun, it's where it puts your soul in. If you lock eyes with it, it doesn't haunt you, it becomes you. Let's see. You need from Goshroom key. Goshroom key, yeah, Goshroom key. Goshroom key, your library. Just locked. Doesn't need a key, just locked. Okay. Carved from jade and sealed with blood, the hand once belonged to the healer who defied death, now it twitches when no one is near, as if still reaching for lost souls. They say if it ever grasps yours, you'll feel every pain it once tried to take away. Forged the image of the forgotten emperor, the golden face smiles, but never kindly. At night some swear they see the eyes shift, watching from the shadows. Those who gaze too long in the hollow stare begin to forget their own. Adverts in 3 minutes.
The sink is full of water.
Something here is the dining room. Security room key. That's the normal sound you hear coming from the bathroom. Picked bucket 1. It's already open. What the ever-loving fuck are you?
I caught you so quickly. Where's the fun in that?
I'll give you one more chance. Run. Hide. Pray I don't find you again.
Picked Boy Toy Piece 1. The fuck is Boy Toy Piece 1?
Meanwhile, I have not
Uncle,
actually played the game yet.
You should have run faster. Now you'll stay with me forever.
Forever and ever and ever. Famous content creator Ashish has been missing for over a month after his last known visit to the abandoned Goshmant Museum. Police have searched the area and followed every lead, but so far there were no sign of him. Friends and fans continue to hope for answers as the investigation continues. Try again. Oh god, it's all the way back out here again. Alright, we're going to get ads in a second, so I will quickly do the brick on the outside, and then we will... Where's the brick? Or do I have to click the thing first?
It's locked tight. I need something to break this open.
There's the brick. Let's just smack this and then we'll go to the ad screen.
That worked. It's open. So this is the place they call the museum.
Right, ad screen. One. Welcome back, everybody. Right.
Not locked. Weird. It's been abandoned for years. What the? The gate just closed by itself.
These dice once belonged to a gambler who wagered his soul and lost, storming out they roll on their own, whispering numbers in a dead tongue. They say that those who roll double sixes meet a fate worse than death. Press E to stop hide. Oh, locked for a long time.
Uncle, I caught you so quickly. Where's the fun in that? I'll give you one more chance. Run. Hide. Pray I don't find you again.
Well, we were looking for a key. Boy Toy, piece 1 of 5. Oh, locked. 56 seconds left till I can go back in there. Oh dear God. By God, King. By God. By God. Or I can just immediately just jump in here and she just won't bother me anymore. It's very bright in here. My stamina doesn't be full either. Servant room key. There's the bucket one. Let's take the water out the kitchen. Boy toy piece 2. Right, well, we need to find more keys because that's all the doors are locked.
Uncle, you should have run faster. Now you'll stay with me forever.
Let's try one more time. Try one more time, and then if we can't get anywhere, we'll just change the game again. It's not the easiest thing to control.
It's locked tight. I need something to break this open.
It's not the easiest thing to control.
That worked. It's
all
open.
The most.
So this is the place they call the museum. Not locked. Weird. It's been abandoned for years. What the? The gate just closed by itself.
Right. Check these drawers. At least we can get the bucket. Oh, she's downstairs. Fuck, how the fuck did she get up to... Yeah, if she can see me through the floor...
Where's the fun in that?
Is a bit of annoying.
I'll give you one more chance. Run.
That she can see me through the floor is annoying me a little bit.
Pray I don't find you again.
The second one this side, wasn't it? Top one. No, bottom one. Bottom one. Fuck, damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Uncle,
God damn it.
you should have run faster. Now you'll stay with me forever.
I should have one more go, shouldn't I? Yeah. The problem is I don't really... I think because everything's so open plan, I just don't have any... I'm not really, like, hooked interest, if you know what I mean?
It's locked tight. I need something to break
It just kind of
this
feels
open.
like it's like, oh yeah, it's just an open plan house. Which doesn't really do much.
It's open. So this is the place. Not locked. Weird. It's been abandoned for years. What the? The gate just closed by itself.
Right. Bucket. The fact that they don't change location as well is kind of, yeah.
Ho ho ho! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ah ho ho ho! He he he! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ha ha ha!
What the fuck is that? What's that? Fuck.
I was a bit early Saturday and you weren't home yet. I was gonna order KPN. I can't. It's fine. Probably won't be late to home.
I'll wait for her to waddle off before we jump out of this thing. She's going up to the floor we're about to go up to. The fact that she's like a weird, like, don't know if it's a weird figure carrying a doll, but the doll's the thing. I thought when it said the doll's possessed, there was just going to be like a doll running around that was going to be freaking out. Not like some random woman carrying a doll. Oh. Why is there like a massive pipe here? Boy room key. Drawer is locked. Now at least we've seen some of these dolls before. Attic room key. Jesus Christ, there's so many, oh, fuck. Can I go this side? No. I was gonna say, I have the feeling she's like through the floor, isn't she? Oh, I'm stuck as well. Oh, fuck. Right, friendo. So going back up the stairs, I think? Probably, right? Obviously the boy's room because he's got a cricket bat. No one else would ever have a cricket bat. Why is the first one the wrong way around? I thought it was doing the whole, you know, 5 pieces as in like there was like a body and then an arm and stuff like that and make like a sort of Gundam figure, but no, it's just like small round dumpy friends. Okay, well, that's something I guess. So I take it then that there's the boys thing is findable in this, which means there's 2 more pieces somewhere. Which side's she coming at me? Of course it's from downstairs. That's from downstairs. Of course it's from downstairs. Right, so we checked the top floor. At the top floor. There was a key there and all the openable stuff. We came back down to this floor. We opened the one door that was openable with the key we found. And it didn't have anything in it. And then there's the ground floor which had, I suppose maybe the kitchen's got something in it, maybe we just not found it. I guess we'll go try the kitchen. Actually, I might check upstairs again while she's all the way over there. Because I don't think there's anything else up here, but I just don't want to believe that this is everything that could potentially be here, you know. I want to believe there's more. That needs the attic key, right? Yeah. This thing doesn't have anything. This thing is just some random pipework that doesn't have a key or anything lying on it. It's not interactable. No. No. That's a locker thing we can hide in. This is a something. Oh, is that a trap or something? Is that why it triggers her? Just hide. Reset her. She's not going to come up here now. Jumped that thing. Right. So, let me at this room. Which has nothing else. This door is locked. So it has nothing openable. Hey, Kier. Apologies the other night, but our internet died like 2 minutes after you jumped in. It felt really bad. I was like, I just literally just started chatting, and then it was like, no, internet's down. Took about half an hour for it to come back up. So yeah. Hopefully not. She's gonna try to move. Okay, well let's just run this way then. But yeah, welcome in, man. Hopefully your insomnia is not too bad. I mean, we're all kind of feeling it with the weather at the moment with how bloody warm it is.
Everyone having insomnia?
Hmm?
Everyone having insomnia?
Yeah, everyone's having insomnia with how warm it is. It's far too warm. Yeah, we tried to upgrade our internet last year, and it was going to go for, we've got about 65 meg at the moment. 6 meg? Yeah, 65 at the moment, which is not fantastic, but equally it's not terrible. But we were going to upgrade, but the fibre is not apparently available, even though it's been put in the street. It's not available to be attached to our building. Because something East End Glasgow something.
No, something.
City fibre.
Fibre just fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Won't even fucking talk to anyone, including the internet providers. Which is why all the internet providers have decided to stop providing internet. Because, you know, punish the customer instead of the people that cause this. You can tell I'm upset about that.
I mean, as I said, we live in the East End of Glasgow, so it's not going to make that. It's probably very similar. Can't lie, I don't know much about the North End Edinburgh. I only really vaguely know. I know Edinburgh City Centre enough to get around. Like I know where a couple of music venues are, and I know where the Frankenstein's bar used to be and the Irish bar, and that's really it. And where to get to. Yeah. Yep, there was a deal with Glasgow City Council to put fibre in all the streets of Glasgow, so all Glasgow could have fibre. The only problem is it's not connected to the buildings; it's just in the street. So think of that as you will. How useful that sounds. Not another thing, or is it just a plate? North Edinburgh's a part of Edinburgh's like Glasgow. Ah, right. I always have weird experiences in Edinburgh. I never really have the best experiences. I know the whole, Glasgow Edinburgh thing to play up to sometimes, but I went to Edinburgh to meet my one of my closest friends, who I've known for years and years and years, and he's Norwegian, and he came over from Norway with a college group or something like that. And he came over. And a lot of his friends they speak English, but not very confidently. And they've got very thick Norwegian accents. And they understood them better than they understood me as a Glaswegian. And I was like, for fuck's sake. So, yeah. It's I just don't have very good luck in Edinburgh. It's definitely a Glasgow Edinburgh thing and not an Edinburgh Glasgow thing. Ah, fair. No, where are you? Where are you? Are you upstairs? I'm assuming you're upstairs. Peddling her invisible bike. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, I've just really had weird experiences in Edinburgh. But again, I think it's just me. I have weird experiences everywhere I go. I don't think I can speak in a way that folk understand me. My accent comes out really thickly when I'm anywhere else but here. I mean, I dated someone like when I was in my 20s. I dated someone who was from Dundee Uni, and they said they were originally from Dunblane, and they said the only good thing about Dundee is the 24-hour bakery, and that was all they could really say about it. So yeah, from their experiences of being there, I think it was just their second year. They just gave up after their second year, but that was roughly when we and them got sort of hooked up. But yeah, they said the one good thing about Dundee was the 24-hour bakery. I don't know anything else about Dundee. I remember it having a good music scene. So I remember it was one of the guys that does a lot of Glasgow stuff used to do. He said Dundee was easier to book and get people to show up for than Aberdeen, because people were more interested there. Which is fine, because Aberdeen's just fucking hell. Aberdeen's somewhat backwards in many ways. Right, where the fuck do I need to find more keys? I don't think I'm going to put this in Lush. I think this is going to be my last one of this one, and then I'll change game, because I can't find anything that means I can move on with this, and it just doesn't feel that engaging, to be honest. Are you from Aberdeen, perchance? I've got family up past Aberdeen. My grandfather was from Aberdeen. My grandside is, no. You're from Banff? My family live near Banff. Oh, Banffshire. But yeah. They live up near Huntly. If it's Banff or Banffshire that's up near, like, Huntly. It might be Banffshire I'm thinking of. But that's where I've got a lot of family up there. Where the fuck are all these keys? Okay. It's the county town of Banffshire, which is the weird. Ah, right. Summit of Cairngorm. Ah, fair enough. Oh, I've got 60 seconds left before I can go back in there. Alright, I'll just go up here then. He's still chasing me, friendo. Yeah. But yeah, my family on that side are from, like, Aberdeen, Lossy, Inverness, that kind of area. Yeah. Whereas my dad's side is all from, like, Glasgow, basically. So yeah, if nothing else, Banffshire has lots of distilleries near it, which at least is something to do when you're up there. It's interesting weather. That's all I've got for it. All we ever do when I go up to see my folks is just sort of wander around and drink whiskey. There's not really much else to do.
Is that why your dad wants to retire up there?
Yep. Oh, there's like 6 or 7 distilleries. And they're even the bigger ones. There's lots of little ones now. But yeah, there's loads up there now. Because Gauss was thinking of doing a small tour of them at one point. He was asking if you could get like, oh, could I stay there? And I was like, yeah, I'm sure if you asked my folks, they'd let you stay there.
Sure, it would be happy to have him.
Yeah.
She's always happy to have visitors.
Yeah.
I mean, she can.
This was 10 years ago now, so yeah. For fuck's sake, right. I don't know where any of these fucking keys are. I think I'm gonna double check that bathroom in a second, because I think that's the only other room I've not properly checked to death. So I'll check the kitchen now. I'll check the table in the dining room actually, that's something I'll check. Yeah, I can imagine so. COVID hit the small towns very hard. Still following me? No. No, good. It is. I mean, COVID hit places. I mean, when I think of places that got hit really bad, I mean, I always think like I grew up in Paisley, and it was hilarious because when Braehead opened, Paisley Town Council were told either you make it free parking in the city centre, or people are just going to go Braehead and you're going to lose all your business and all places are going to shut. And they went, no, they're not going to do that. There's enough in Paisley to keep people here. We're not going to do that. And within 2 years, almost all the shops in Paisley had shut for Braehead. And it's still almost it's like such a shadow of its former self now. And I can imagine for villages it's very much the same, especially with COVID, where they couldn't stay open because they just couldn't have the money. No, but that was basically what they got told. That was the big thing they made a deal of in the paper, because it was the Paisley Daily Express, otherwise known as the paper that you get delivered free that you use to put down in the bottom of a cat litter tray or something similar, because it's a free paper. But yeah,
Uncle,
that was the big thing for a while. It was just that
quickly.
Paisley was charging like £6, £8 parking or something stupid, and they were like, people will just go to Braehead, and they're like, no, they won't.
Pray I don't find you again.
Yeah. Oh, this is like long. This is like about 20 years ago. This is just like turn of millennia. This is back before everyone just bought online. It still probably would have died. It's just
open.
It was very much while there was still people going into city centres and stuff. They just were like, no. People will still come to Paisley for the atmosphere, and you're like, will they? They'll come to Paisley for the atmosphere. Yeah. Right. Oh, aye. The alien at the cathedral. The cathedral's great. It comes up every like 5 years and everyone goes, why is there an alien at the cathedral? Has something happened? It's like, no, someone just thought it would be really cool to do, and it is kind of cool. Trying to explain that to people who have not heard of it is hilarious. It's like, yeah, there's an alien gargoyle in the Paisley Abbey. Because someone thought it'd be fun. And it went unnoticed for God knows how long. Right, I don't know where else to look for these things, because there's nothing else around here that has anything. Actually, the dining room, we haven't checked the dining room. I'll check that, but I don't think there's anything else that's searchable we've not looked at. There's too many keys just not here. We've checked everywhere. There's nothing. Oh, you just... oh. Well, I'm gonna run past you because I just want to check this table before...
Uncle.
No.
You should have run faster.
Yeah.
Now you'll stay with me forever.
That's the main menu. That was thoroughly disappointing. Especially after I spent so long going, oh, I'll hold out and see. No. It's just disappointing. Played that for nearly an hour as well, and we couldn't find any keys or anything. Jesus. Right, okay, anyway. Let's get the next one done. What's the next one? Let's do Last Presents. Again, this is a very barren menu. I should be more worried about the fact how barren a menu it is. This is Last Presents. A first-person psychological horror game where you explore your childhood home, solve symbolic puzzles, and uncover a family curse that's slowly taking control of your actions. Right, is this one on OBS? Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, so it came out on the 25th of June. It's £4.29. First-person psychological horror game. You play as Rahim, who returns to his childhood home after strange dreams and hearing rumours that his grandmother might still be alive, although she was declared dead years ago. As Rahim explores the house, he finds it empty, but something is not right. Strange puzzles appear as he starts doing things without meaning to, as if someone else is controlling him. But in the end, Rahim is not visiting the house. He's not just visiting the house, he might never leave it. AI generated content. During development, we used AI-based tools to assist with content creation. This includes a small number of paintings and ambient sounds. All content was reviewed and curated by our team to match the tone and style of the game. No real-time AI or generative interaction occurs during gameplay. The game contains psychological horror elements, disturbing imagery, and occasional scenes with blood. Themes of death, spiritual possession, and emotional trauma are present and may be upsetting to some players. There is no depictions of sexual content, drug use, or self-harm. Alrighty. Alright, well, let's get into it and see. Oh. You're on your own, wear headphones, don't trust anything. Rahim was born on March 7th, 1987. March 9th, 1987. His family rarely spoke about the past except when it came to his grandmother. They said she passed away years ago, but Rahim's dreams suggest otherwise. Night after night she whispers to him, pulling him back towards the farmhouse on Sarah Street, 1553, a place he hasn't visited since he was a boy. He remembers fragments, a hallway clock struck at 10:45, and a locked chest that his grandmother warned him never to open. Now her voice calls him back. You're on your own, don't trust anything. When I was a kid, my father used to take me to the grandmother's house every weekend. I still remember running through the grass and playing beneath the trees. Then one day, we just stopped going. My father said grandmother died. I've grown up since then, but my father never mentions her. I always felt strange. But recently I found out something even stranger. My grandmother might still be alive in that same house. Oh, are we... what? Okay. Can I have some options? I don't need you to show me the FPS rate. Can I lock the FPS rate as something other than limitless so it doesn't like fuck around? Camera, field of view, brightness, graphics. Turn that off. Texture quality normal. Don't need film grain. Frame rate 60. You don't need more than 60. You really don't. It's been a while, but I can still remember. Everything I can remember. Right, dishes. Locked door. How do I turn the lights on? How do I turn the lights on? Right, what do I do? Hang on. There we go, I can at least see something back there now. Is there a key just lying around somewhere? No, there's not even any drawers anywhere. They're really tall units. Why is there a cage there? Is there a controls option? Controls. Examine his queue. Flashlight is F. No, I don't have a flashlight yet. Yeah. Okay. the fuck do I do? Right. What the fuck do we do with this? I can't jump, so I'm assuming I just need to try and wait for this to... Hmm? I really hate these games that start with like no clue what the fuck you're meant to do. Oh, there's the key. Right, well, there must be something about we could do something with. Taking it very slowly. Very, very, very slowly. Come on. Right. Oh. The red door is locked. Oh, the door's open. Huzzah! And there's lights on in here, even better. Okay. More bottles. Even more bottles. It's that maze that seems to be in everything now as well. Right, okay. Can't go any further up at the moment, so I guess we're gonna stay down here. There's nothing here. How do I open this bit? No idea. I was hoping to have found a flashlight by now. At least I could do some of this shit, but apparently not. No, nothing there. Okay. That door is broken. There must be something to do with this. This shit all over the wall place here. Nope, can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. It's too dark. I just want this to be able to see what I'm doing. What?
WoW now has single button assistance, which casts damaging abilities for use in combat, rotating through them based on priority on a single button.
Don't know about this?
No. I only found out yesterday or this morning. And I saw that and I was like, oh my god, really?
Yep, there is.
You really not have to think about playing the game anymore?
Yep, they put that in for people who wanted to.
Oh my.
Yep. Because Graham was talking about it for raids. The people were using it, and he's like, and I was like, what's that thing Dan used ages ago? And he's like, no, Dan had a macro for it, and I was like, oh yeah, he did.
But at least a macro puts thought in what your rotation is going to be.
Yeah.
Even if it's still lazy, it puts thought in what you're going to do.
March 3rd, 1987. Okay, well, let's try those in this. So, March 3rd would be 0303. That was the 7th of March, wasn't it? No, it's March 3rd. It should be 3387 if it was a...
Oh, I forgot about Tuppence and Gubbins.
Tuppence and Gubbins?
Tuppence and Gubbins, your friend with the parasol in Shadowlands. Literally the only good thing about Shadowlands. Mostly because they were called Tuppence and Gubbins and we started calling the cats that. Isn't that right, Gubbins? Wherever the fuck he is.
Yeah, where he is.
I miss Tuppence.
Alright, we've got the marble, which means we can do this now. Can we do this before the thing comes in? I think I'm getting better at this enough to do it relatively fast. I see as I drop it immediately. See, can I do it in the time? Oh. No, I'm not. What's the fuck? See, it's typical. I get the first time I get really well, and every time after I do awful.
the barber?
Oh, we nearly got it. If we got past that one, we probably got it.
Where is the barber? I thought it was here. Excuse me, sir. Do you know where the barber is? Can't find the barber.
There we go. We got a key.
Where's the barber?
Look at key 3. What's that key for? Fuck on the nose. This door. No. This door. We've got that one already. Is there a locked door in here? No, there wasn't. Where the fuck's the locked door then?
Oh, okay.
Where was the locked door? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Curse of the midnight hour. Animals in misery stay the night. Reverse the moment. Time of suffering. Not sure what that means, but we'll come back to it once the ad's done. Reverse the moment. Time of suffering. So it's 10, half 10, I think it was they said earlier. But we'll think of that when the ad's done. Alrighty, folks, are back. Let's continue on. The meal has been fed.
I am no longer hungry.
Animals in misery stay the night, reverse the moment, time of suffering. I've got an achievement called Boo Did I Get Ya? Fuck on the nose. So the opposite would be so I can only move it between quarter to and on the hour. I can only move it between 10 and 2. So let's put it back to 2.
Happy clock.
Yeah. There we go. We achieved full happy clock. I have no idea what time it wants me to put it up. Did they say it? I'm sure they said it was 11:15, so that would be... The mirror image of that would be 1:15, surely. Yeah? It can't be 1:15, it can only be on the hour of 1. But we can put it at 1. Ten to what? 5 to 1?
I've managed to accept the time walking quest, and now I realize I probably can't turn it in when it's done.
Why?
I can't get into the city where the embassy is. So, I don't know why. I don't know why I can't get there. It's in Dornogal, which is the war within main city.
Alright. Maybe there'll be somewhere else as well.
No, the website says only there.
What? What is it, sad boy? Are you so sad? Are you sad? Come here. Well, why don't you clean those eyes because they're filthy?
Yeah, they really are.
This one's really bad. But they're filthy eyes.
He's sad because he can't have this tasty rigatoni.
Right. Come on. Come down here. If you want cuddle, come down here and we'll cuddle you.
He's debating it.
He is. He's always debating it. But I don't want to make you move, but you're getting a little bit painful because you're leaning all your weight on my shoulder, and it's my good shoulder. So I'd rather not hurt it. Could you make a decision where you're going to go, please? Ava. Could you make a decision where you're going, please? No, come on. Down there. There we go. No. Down there. There you go. Now cuddle in there. Cuddle in there. You're all right there. You don't need to go anywhere else. You can cuddle in here. That's it. There we go. The hydraulics have started. He is settling down.
Suffering from midnight to 12 minutes.
What the fuck? What was that? All I heard was something 12 minutes. I do not know what the fuck that wants me to do. I do not know what the fuck this was supposed to do.
Suffering from midnight to 12 minutes. The clock in the hallway, it leads to law. Suffering from midnight to 12 minutes.
Still, I can only hear 12 minutes from that. I do not know what the fuck to do.
It's very tasty, but it's spicy to the point that I have to eat very slow.
It's a good thing in a way, though.
Yeah.
Because you can't, like, shovel it in and still be hungry. It does smell very good. Is chicken good?
There's one piece of chicken left in water.
Ah, you have it.
Piece of rigatoni.
I might do the pasta.
Careful, sauce can be hot in the middle.
12 minutes.
Burnt my throat once.
That's very nice. It's got a nice kick to it as well.
Spice.
It's got a nice kick to it.
Yeah. Your steak one was not like this. Your steak one wasn't like this.
No.
Mine was.
Oh well, it wasn't. It maybe was.
A different batch.
No. I got a really well. The aftertaste now. I think about it. Yes. But because I don't think I taste spice like that, and I tasted the garlic and stuff, and I didn't really taste that much of the like chili itself flavor, if you know what I mean. Whereas I just could taste like feel the heat after. And what I really need to do is just make a pan of chili with the very traditional sensation that my whole jaw is going numb afterwards. Level of spice.
Might have to separate some sauce for me first. I don't think I can deal with that anymore these days. Well, my mouth can, but my stomach can't.
I mean, I think it was the days when I was making, my my sort of fallback food, which was before you moved over, which was I'd buy a bag of the winter vegetables, just dice it up in a pack of chorizo and just throw it in a jar of sauce.
We've still done that.
Hmm?
We have done that when I first
Yeah, but that's what I was living on for a while. And if I was drunk and I was doing it, I would put a lot of spice in. And there was one time that I'm sure I was fucking seeing things after it.
I remember you telling me.
Full on hallucinating because my brain was like, oh, this is fine.
I'm getting a lot of the chili pepper seeds again.
Yeah. I don't remember rigatoni being traditionally spicy. Maybe it is, I don't remember.
I don't think it is, but it's very tasty. It's weird that it's more spicy than the arrabbiata was.
Yeah, that's not right.
Either way, it was heckin' tasty.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just wandering around, like... The only thing I have to go on is the time thing, and it's I know I have to fix the clock to something, but I don't know what I'm fixing the clock to. It just really says the time of suffering. I don't know what that's meant to mean. I don't know whether it's just my brain is just a little bit... No, I wouldn't say I'm fried, it's kind of still with it, it's just not really computing what the fuck that means. Yeah, maybe we should just change game. Yeah, I might just accept defeat on this one, because I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do. I know I've been giving up on games a lot recently, and I don't like that myself, but... I don't know how much longer I can just wander around the same house. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
The clock in the hallway, it leads to law, suffering from midnight to 12 minutes. The clock in the hallway, it leads to law, suffering from midnight to 12 minutes.
Still only hearing 12 minutes and some other wobble stuff. Well, the opposite of 12 minutes would be 48, so it would be that. The problem is that we can't do 12 minutes because we can't do 12 minutes past because it would just be 12. No, you know what? Let's just play something else because I'm just not following it. Again, I don't know if it's just me tonight. I'm just not following it, but yeah, yeah. Let's do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got 12 done tonight. Let's try and get one more done. We're going back a little bit until I find the next one. So 1 to 2. Half 3. I'd preferably like to do another one that's just under an hour, if I can. Do I have one that's under an hour? I have some 1 to 2s. 1 to 2 again. Let's see, do we have another one? That's a Kasoki game, that's not a horror game. That's again a Kasoki game, that's how far back we need to go. Here we go, we're on to horror games now. 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 2 to 4. That one doesn't have a timer on it. That's a 6 plus. There's a lot of 1 to 2s. A lot of 1 to 2s. Do I have any under 1 to 2s? I don't think I do. Alright, well let's just go with the overall spin rather than the
How about 1 to whatever?
yeah. Just have a look. What have I got installed that's in the let's do. I could see a couple of the ones we've got here are all ones we've already done. Let's do. Which one are you? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this one. So probably the last one for today. Yeah, it should be in under an hour. Let's do this one. Welcome to this very fuzzy menu. This is Lady Dracula's mansion. Does this one exist in OBS? It does. Okay. Explore a creepy gothic mansion and survive the night while being hunted down by Lady Dracula. Lady Dracula's Mansion is an FPS horror game with retro graphics where you must sneak around and use your wits while scavenging whatever weapons and resources you can find to help you survive. It's came out the 28th of October last year. It's £1.69. I don't think anything else has changed. Step inside a sprawling Victorian mansion, then proceed to rummage through all the cabinets and other assorted furniture pieces for whatever items maybe you've used to your quest and face off against a feisty fanged foe with your fiercest nightmare. Will you manage to survive the night or will you be dinner? Watch out, this girl bites. Alrighty. Well, as I said, see what this one does. Standard item locations are random, but let's do standard first. We can maybe do random one after that if we do one. If we do want to do a second one. Hold shift to. Oh, I missed that. Shit. Hold shift to run something.
This wasn't the character I used for that actually.
Oh, which one was? Press F to use the door. very animated picture. Search the container, you found nothing. Door requires iron key to open. Requires steel key to open. Iron key to open. Oh. You got done in by Lady Dracula. You've become one with the night. Well, that was... after search containers, open doors, equip items 1 to 4. Press to use equipped item. Okay. Found lantern. Copper key to open. Steel key to open. Found crucifix. We're gonna check this one, haven't we? Yeah. Let's check this one here first. Iron key. Third copper key. Now what's the copper key open again? Copper key opened that door. Which door was it? I think it was the door in the main hall. This door? Yeah. Oh, I should have switched my crucifix. Oh well, at least we know what we're doing this time. All the items are in the same place. This one had the crucifix in it? Nothing there. Anything here? Nope. Steel key. Door stuck fast. Found nothing in search in the container. Checking over the doors, making sure there's none of them that are. Ah, fuck. Do it again. Lantern. Crucifix. Copper key. Found nothing. Found steak. Let's try just. Try to see if there's anything else I can look, search. not working. Oh, crucifix did nothing. Oh well. You get bugged out in a way there. Alright, well, we'll do a couple more attempts at it. Iron key. Oh, I think I meant to use Chris by throwing it. Which I just did and failed. I think anyway, maybe it worked, I don't know. Much else here, is there? No. Yeah. I'm still sure where else to look. Nothing. Crucifix. Nothing. Go in here, grab the copper key. This damn iron key. I need to know. Oh, it comes there and just floats. Okay. Iron key. to do with the oh, we seem to dodge her somehow there. Find a weapon, find a stake. I didn't see what that said. That's something else in top bar. What I might do. Hit quit. Oh, I was hoping to take me back to menu. I'm going to try it on random items and see if I can find a way through it. Randomize item location. Surely that's got more of a chance of just finding shit, right? And the lantern has to spawn here. I think everything else is completely random. F2 search isn't working on this one again. Oh, it's bugged out again. Oh no, it's fine. It's opened again. Found crucifix. Found nothing. Found nothing. Found copper key. Hang on. This is going to be on random. Steel key. I found the iron key, wonderful. I'm sure there's something in here. No, actually, that's a steel key. There's something in this hallway that needed the iron key. I know we needed the iron key all the way back to this door. This needed the iron key. Huzzah. Nothing here, nothing there. Nothing. Oh. Well, that run did seem better, but you know what? I'm gonna wind up there. That's pretty much 4 on the dot. So I'm just gonna wind up there. I think that's a good place to stop for tonight. So yes, thank you so very much for watching along. It's been a relatively longer session. I think we did 13 games today. We'll just check. Actually, what did we do? Let's quickly run through them. We did Don't Mess with Barber. It was alright. It was a bit silly. The protagonist was an absolute cunt, but apart from that, it was alright. Interesting. It was a silly little game, and you're gonna go in. It's exactly what you'd expect when you go in. It's silly, it's stupid, but it was fun. The Crash Collector Simulator Survivor Edition. Couldn't get into it. Couldn't work out how to do any trash things, and there's a dedicated burping and a dedicated pissing button. That's all we could find. It just wasn't fun. Then we did Sounds of Shadow. Interesting concept. It seems it's a demo rather than actually a full version. Yeah, it says demo there, but it doesn't really say demo anywhere else. But yeah, it was an interesting idea. A little bit weird on the graphic style, but yeah, it was alright. They have a Dark Investigation Experiment. That was a pretty solid game. I definitely would recommend it. Took us 4 hours to play through it. Had a couple of good, yeah, just generally was fun to play through. So yeah, engaging. The story wasn't that great, but the gameplay was good. So yeah. Then we did HELLLLLCAFEEEEE. Again, it was mostly just a visual novel of things talking at us and not really doing anything. Yeah. And we Flushed. Flushed was the one that didn't really want to work because all it would do is the smoke effect would come in and the game would lag to all fuck, so we didn't really do anything with it. Yeah. Then we did Dead House. Dead House it was the one about the YouTuber walking around the house. It was alright. For a Find Keys game, it was alright, but it did kind of feel a bit, you know, oh, find her favourite painting, and you're like, what? There's like 30 or 40 paintings in this, yeah, find her favourite one. So yeah, it felt a bit flat in that regard, but yeah, it was better than some of the things we played today. I'm going to snooze those ads because there's no point in doing that. Then we did the mines. The mines was a very one-note joke about basically, do you want to run left or right to avoid minecarts while a spider with a skull for a face chases you? It's one note. In Echoveil, I could understand Echoveil. You might be a journalist going to find some shit in a motel. You went in the first room, couldn't find what the fuck to do at all. Yeah, couldn't follow it. Then we did Trapped at Home. I'm trying to remember Trapped at Home now. That's how good I remember it was. Oh, Trapped at Home was the one. So you start off as the protagonist. You do a single quick night where you talk to your dad and say, yeah, he says he's away. You say, cool. You wake up to find someone in your home. You jump in the cupboard and say, you phone the police, and the police just turn up immediately. Yes, it's what you'd want, but it doesn't really make a game. And then the one where you speak to your dad, and your dad goes, yeah, just go get my gun. But we couldn't really get away from it because Tom Morello was incredibly enthusiastic. And to the museum was, again, I thought I'd like it because it's an open plan find items game, but it was too open plan. And we couldn't find any of the items required. I don't know if I just missed a massive section or what. But we cleared every room we could find, and we couldn't find enough of the toys or the keys or anything. So again, it just felt like a waste of time. Couldn't find anything. The last presents, I just couldn't fathom it. Again, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I just couldn't fathom what the fuck to do in last presents. We were wandering around that house going, there must be something, there must be something, there must be something. We couldn't find anything. And then we did leave Dracula's mansion, which again, I think the randomizer would probably let it work. Because the problem we were having again was we ran around the first bit, can't find where else to go. But the randomizer did let us find the iron key. Finding the iron or the steel key really early on lets you open up a lot more of the map and find more shit. So maybe in the randomizer that would probably be a decent enough game. How would I rate it? I'll give it a 2. It's not a bad game, but it does feel like it's... I don't know where else to go. And because I don't know where else to go, I can't really sit... I mean, like, I'm not expecting to be able to, like, blitz the map on the first try, but I'm expecting it to have enough gameplay that when I know where all the items are, I can at least go here to here to here to here to here to here to, and know the point of progression, or at least know which doors are open and I can go to next, and I just couldn't with that. We checked everywhere, I couldn't find where the fuck to go. Also, still don't really know how the staking the crucifix and all that work. I think I worked out the crucifix by the end, but yeah. Any which way, that will do us for today. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 games today. Let's just close Lady Dracula's mention. So yeah, that will do us. I'll be back tomorrow with more. I don't know what, but I'll probably line up 3 or 4 of the 1 to 2 hour ones. Because we've got loads of 1 to 2 hour long games that we need to try and get through. So I'll probably do a couple of them tomorrow. We'll stop at midnight again because we'll be doing some Elden Ring off stream. It's gone. Monday, I think Belry might do a stream Monday, but it will be Belry on his own because Eden has got a new job. So Eden will not be joining us on Mondays for the foreseeable future, but hopefully as long as his job goes well, which it should do. Then Tuesday should be indie horror as normal. I might be out to see a film on Tuesday, so I might be starting late. So I might be starting at 11 or midnight my time. But either way, we'll still do like 4 or 5 hours, and I'll still do the Thursday and the Friday again. So we'll get through the usual criteria next week. Wednesday should be Minecraft or something else. Again, it's up to Tom, Seth and Rowan. I don't hear anything from them. I message them on the morning and say, what are we doing? And they literally will message me at like 5 to 7 and tell me either they're up for it or not. So I don't really plug the Wednesday streams much anymore because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Anyway, and then next Thursday, Friday, as I said, will be indie horror as normal. So yes, that will do us for tonight. As ever, thank you all very much for watching along. Thank you everyone who has rated, subbed, followed, all that stuff. You're all fucking wonderful. I've talked apparently enough that the ads have come back again, but I'm just going to snooze them a second time. And we're going to find someone, I think, to raid over to, if there's anyone on. So a quick look. Very worst, we'll go do the ferrets. Who's on? Let's see. Matt's on. Cozy Queen. Haddo's on, but he's doing Dead by Daylight. Susie's on doing Five Nights at Freddy's. Small Dragon's on doing Subnautica. Ren's on DJing. Someone's on I don't recognise. Okay. Well, 5. If anyone has any preference, let me know. I think what we'll probably do is we'll probably do one of the horror folks. So that is either Cozy Queen or Susie, I think. Depends what they're doing. I think Cozy's doing 7 Days to Die. What? Why are you doing game? Okay. Susie Mum's doing 5 Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Maybe we'll go over and see them. We don't get to raid them very often. We raided Small Dragon recently and they are playing Subnautica. So, you know what? We'll raid Susie Mum. They're doing the 5 Nights Security Breach game, so we'll go and say hi to them. Yeah, you don't get to raid them very often, so I might as well raid them this time. Once again, thank you to Eden, thank you to Crimson, thank you to Ludo, or Katie, thank you to Click, all for the rage, thank you to Meow for the bits, thank you to Hollian for the resub. So yes, thank you so very much. Let us go and over and see someone else doing some horror. as my brain tries to unwind the sort of wet splat that it's become after doing nearly 11 hours of horror gaming. Where are they? Well, I just missed them. There they are. Sorry. Just being blind. Alright, until next time folks, y'all take care. Love yous. See you later. Good night.